Chat, it's a big day today, man. Fuck me, 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 dude. Good morning. How are you doing? Hello, 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 hello. I've got a huge, large, mega announcement today. Mika, thank you for the 14 months.
What up, bozos? Kiki.
Yo. Good morning. The One Lord Jack, thank you for the 27 months.
Good morning. I'm doing some prep for a horror D&D session and I am excited for the announcement.
Oh, thank you for the 27 months. We've got a lot to do today. Chat, I went bouldering yesterday for the first time. Every time I move and I wiggle around, everything hurts. Little tiny muscles I never knew existed. Oh. Yo, 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 yo. He's already making excuses? No, 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 no. I'm not tired because of that. I'm physically worn out, but that should not mean that I perform less good in a video game that is based on brains and mouse movement. You're gonna be a bouldering guy now? I mean, it's Denver coded, right? It's a Denver coded thing, right? I play pickleball. I boulder. I like going to coffee shops and drinking IPL. I don't want to be a Denver guy, man. Yo, what up, Haste?
Is the announcement meat on the bone from Kettlehead?
Yes, the announcement is a penis-flavored Kettlehead popcorn. Yeah. Talk about the green chilies. Listen. I don't just have any green chilies, they know. I have Hatch green chilies. All right, motherfucker. No, chat, I do need to talk about something, though. Okay. Lock in for 2 seconds. Can you guys, like, actually recognize me? Is that an allowed thing to ask? Like, I don't need to be recognized. Let me be clear. I don't need to be recognized in public. But when we went to the climbing gym yesterday, we were chilling, we were climbing. And there was this guy that was ripping like V9s, right? Good looking dude, ripping V9s back to back. And at one point, me and my friends, we were struggling with a V3, an easier climb for those that don't know. And one of our buddies, Jace, was like, hey, guy that's really good in ripping V9s and really ripped and big and cool and strong, could you do that V3 for us? And like while you're doing it, talk us through your methodology so that we can maybe learn. And he goes, yeah, of course. And he rips the V3, talks about it, comes down and sits in his exact same spot, but now recognizes that we exist. And as Jace goes and tries to climb the wall, he looks over at me and goes, wait a minute, you stream, right? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, I watch your shit almost every day. Like, I picked imagine if you watch somebody almost every fucking day that you would recognize them at a fucking glance. And you're like, Tristan, that's one guy. No, I went to the Good Kid concert, okay? And at the Good Kid concert, before the Good Kid concert, excuse me, rewind that, a fan messaged me and said, hey, saw that you're going to the Good Kid show tonight, saw the stream that you did with Jacob from Good Kid. Is it cool if we maybe meet up at some point and I take a picture? And I say, absolutely. That's awesome. And after the opener, the lights come back up. So the lights are on in the venue. Oh. I text him and I say, hey, I'm going to be at the bar on the left side of the venue. Come meet me over there. I'll be leaning up against the bar. 3 minutes later, I see a person push through the crowd that looks a little bit more like a gamer than the rest of the people in the crowd of gamers because Good Kid concerts are full of gamers. And this dude goes up and down the bar. I tell you, for 3 to 5 minutes looking for people. Looks through me just like this, like you're the camera, right? Right? He goes, like at least 15 times. And then finally turns around and opens up our DMs. And I have to approach them and say, yo, you're looking for me, right? like, I just want to be I just want to be seen, man. Like, I understand that I'm just like the typical white guy in Denver. Like, I get it that like I don't stand out in a crowd, but I just think that like if you're a fan, maybe like I once sold coffee beans to Elijah Wood without recognizing, in spite of being a huge Lord of the Rings fan. Right. No. I get it. But if Elijah Wood messaged you personally and said that I'm going to be one of the people that comes in today between the hours of 1 and 1:10 p.m. and I'm going to buy coffee beans from you, in that 10-minute window, you might be a little more vigilant. Would you agree, Doe Planet? That's all, man. No, it's just funny because this like happens repeatedly where like I just feel like if I was like Alpha Rad with like a really interesting hairstyle, or I was like Rarin and I was bald or something, you know, like I would just probably stand out more in a crowd. But the fact that I just be looking as plain white boy as possible. Lol, thank you for the 5 subs. First slot on the Giga Monday. Yeah, I got to get the blue hair. No, you're right. Let me just get a chill song. Can I just get a chill song? That's a chill song. Yeah, I'm just a fucking guy, man. I just blend in at the climbing gym, even though it was my first time. Dude, nothing feels more patronizing, but also encouraging at the same time. When I'm up at the top of like a V2 yesterday, I'm up at the top of like a baby run, and I'm trying to, the final hold is just like a stub in the wall that you're just supposed to like kind of plant your hands on and just like put pressure on to hold on to just to get that final hold. It's like not a transition or anything. It's just how you finish. And there's a guy that's just ripping up a V7 right next to you. He comes up and he goes, "You got it, man. No, come on." And then I was like, "Oh, am I supposed to hold on to this?" And he goes, "Yeah, like this." And swings over from like 2 other rock climbing walls away and shows me the hold in real time. And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll go fuck myself." No, yeah. Xana, dude, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, I just spent my entire day getting fucking uber mogged. Yeah, but one day you'll be that guy. Yeah, it's my new ultra hobby. Chat, I don't do anything other than climb now. We are canceling all future streams. I am a climber now. It's my entire identity. I unironically think that you'd have some success being a workout streamer / creator. Listen, chat, I just think that I like creatine and steroids. You would hate the audience that it comes with? Whoa! You think I would hate people that use the term bro every sentence? Spicy Curry, thank you for the 32 minutes of Prime.
32.
Coco, thank you for the 43 months of Prime.
Just got done dog sitting for my sister in Colorado.
Oh.
Any recommendations on what to do for the next 2 days for someone who is a nerd like me?
Yeah, go to Somebody People the restaurant. You'll have a really good time. Do you have a bromance with Scootish? Yeah. He and I have kissed. Go bouldering, apparently. There's bouldering gyms everywhere. It's just a very Denver-coded thing because you can also do it in real life. How did you lose all that weight? I battled my food addiction for about 2.5 years. Finally figured out how to win. Don't really know exactly. Kind of just brute forced it. And then ate at a 500-calorie deficit for 2 years. And I lost like 70 pounds.
Can we hang out sometime? I'm living 2 feet behind my eyes and every
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, shit, we're on a hype train? I didn't even realize. Chat, we do have a big announcement today. When should I do it, Smile? Also, we have the Clips queue open. Also, we have a Giga Monday Gold that will be explained when I do the big announcement today. Big, big, big announcement today. Captain Baker, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Second slot on the Giga Monday. Boom, boom. TTS should be working today, is it not? Is Streamlabs down again? Did you guys see that Stream Elements is actually like completely going to shit? So everybody has to use Streamlabs now? Oh yeah, they're just not coming through. Can't wait for banning a viewer every time I fail until I climb these 5 bouldering V16 routes. Desire, thank you for the 5 gifted. They say it could take years to get up to a V5, but I almost ripped a V3 yesterday, so I think I'm like pretty good, I think. What's happening to Stream Elements? I think they're just going under. They're just dead. Admiral Nips, thank you for the 47 months, dude. Your twink weight and swimmer arms definitely help. I don't think that I'm at twink weight, man. I really don't think that I'm twink weight. I think twink weight is like carryable in one hand. Like, I don't think that I can just be thrown over somebody's arm. You know? Like, I don't think I can just be like fucking chucked over like a sack of rice. I'm a pretty muscular guy, chat. As a 230-pound man, I could definitely one-hand you. Are you also a fucking bodybuilder? DK, thank you for the 10. I'm 6'3" and 300 pounds, but I can also leg press 1,200. Yeah, no, you sound like a guy that could probably lift me over your arm, but you're the exception to the rule. Are you fighting back? That's not a question I think you should be asking. I don't think that's a question that you need to be asking.
Mr. Streamer
August
is
Buns, thank you for the
open so
114
I can
months.
post bunny clips, I ask.
It is. Yeah, you should read the pin message at the top of the chat, wife. I expect and hold the people in my life to a higher standard than the rest of Twitch chat. So I give you a little bit of scolding right now. How many chatters do you think we would need roughly to kidnap you? Purely hypothetical, of course. Yeah. Yeah, when it comes from a chatter, it sounds very bad when you say, are you fighting back as I throw you over my shoulder? Mr. Streamer, I can't read. See, and now you're making the jokes that are the equivalent of this has no barcode, is this free at the supermarket? That's actually the #1 joke that Armadillo hates. Out of all of the jokes in stream. So you hate when I call you Twitch chat. You know how you hate that? Every single time that you make one of those jokes, I get to call you Twitch chat one time IRL outside of the stream at my own discretion. So I get one right now. It's banked. It's banked. I get to call you Twitch chat one time in the middle of a bickering fight where we're at each other's throats, about to have really rough makeup sex, and I get to call you Twitch chat. Baby Punter, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Puma Pants, thank you for the 9 months.
Huge Omega announcement. I'm gay.
Oh. Everybody clap. Armadillo, you should go see Obsession. I like how you're not even addressing me. People come into the stream to tell Armadillo cool things. People come into the stream and are like excited. Armadillo, Armadillo, Armadillo. Fuck, marry, kill, Armadillo, Andrew, Twitch chat. Honestly, straight up, I'm marrying Andrew because he's already a loving husband with a really well-paying job. So probably going to marry Andrew. And I don't want to have an HR discretion, so I'm going to kill Armadillo and I'll fuck Twitch chat. Yeah, I don't have an HR situation by saying that I would fuck one of my employees. Yo, what up, Slim Shark? That's big brain to give someone a well-paying job so that you can marry them for money. You get it. You understand. And then he's no longer exploiting me because what's his is mine. Think about it. And then with the entirety of the YouTube and Twitch channel's income combined, we become an ultimate unstoppable duo that takes over the internet. Do you think you'd be above middle class? Yes. If I combine my income and Andrew's income, yes. I think that I would be above middle class. And within a few years, probably a millionaire. I'm so gay for you. Everybody clap again. Double the gay today. Poke, what up? No, I'm 100% giving up my ability to be rich by paying Andrew what I pay Andrew, yeah. For sure. And I am A-okay with that.
Happy Giga Monday. I bought some bits just to get on the board later.
I appreciate you. Thank you, Jackie. Do you think you're in Andrew's league? Yeah, I play board games. That's like, I think his only requirement, yeah. What up, Disco? Andrew does like craft beers. Yeah, so we'd get along great out in Denver. I think Andrew likes being outside. He lives in a damn log cabin, man. That's like pretty much outside 100% of the time. Are the gliders holding up? Fantastically. Thank you for asking. Top 5 board games of all time. Ultimate Werewolf, Liar's Dice. I'll say Seven Wonders just because it was my the person that got me into board games' favorite board game, my coach in high school. Pass on the other two. I'd have to think. Actually, no. I played a lot of Munchkin through college, and I know that that's like in the board game nerd space. That's probably one that's a little laughed at for being in the top 5. But I played it so much in college with so many friends. Catan? I'm not a big Catan fan. I think it's cool. Can D&D be a board game? Because I also think D&D is great. Just like role-playing in general. TTRPGs in general. Yeah, I'll just lump all TTRPGs in there. Munchkin was a dream board game for me as a kid. I wish I got to play it. Yeah, it was like my college Saturday nights was instead of partying with a bunch of friends, it was meeting up in a dimly lit room and playing the Cthulhu edition of Munchkin. Betrayal gets a little bit old, I think. I like Betrayal. Terraforming Mars is fine. Gloomhaven's pretty fun. August really likes Pandemic. Pandemic's up in August's top 5, I think. She really loves team building or team-based games where it's like you versus the game. Do you have a degree? No, I did a year of college. I've played the STS board game, yeah. I've only played it once because it is a lot. So, I haven't played it enough to say whether it's one of my favorites, but also it's literally just Slay the Spire. But I can just click on the game to open it up.
Duel? Very fun 1v1 board game.
No, I haven't. I played Seven Wonders Duel. And Codenames Duels. Bam, bada, bada, bada. Ugh. What am I drinking? I am drinking a Strawberry Sunrise Alani. Is the playlist link somewhere? Probably underneath ! Playlist. What's my favorite D&D class? I liked playing a bard in my recent campaign because I'm a yapper. But I think that if I was not playing with Bub is like a very role-playing heavy guy. And he's not super big on having combat all the time because they can feel a little bit samey and having the combats feel like they mean something. So I really like playing a bard in there, but I think that I would probably like playing something else in a different person's campaign. I'm about to play an arsonist priest. Bup, 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 bup. Zerabis, thank you for the 44 months.
Huge announcement, you say?
Giga big announcements. You still got the commandments? Yeah, I do. You want to see him? Open. There it is. These are all the commandments of my church, and then this is my daily prayer, supposed to be said in the same cadence as "We Are Charlie Kirk." Is the announcement at the end of stall? The announcement's just going to be whenever I feel like it's time for the announcement. I'm just yapping and having a lot of people join in so that they can all say, have you done the announcement yet? And then I say, not yet. Ba-da-ba-da. I mean, if you guys hit the Giga Monday, I'll immediately do the announcement, but that's a little bit far away. I don't want to put it at that. We are just going to do the announcement today. A lot to talk about. Yo, what up, Billy Ray? How does one hit a Giga Monday? Great question. So every Monday, the leaderboards in Twitch, Kiryu, they reset. And there are 10 slots on each leaderboard. There's 2 leaderboards, one for bits, which is like donos, and one for gifted subs. And it's a Giga Monday if we fill up all slots with 1,000 bits or more, that's $10 or more, and 5 gifted subs or more. So currently, we have 3 slots filled. It's like an ultimate sub goal. Can we switch the sub goal to Boof Scootish? So a gamified version of giving you money. Yeah, isn't that like a lot of streaming and like sub goals and stuff like that? That's like kind of what the... Yeah, I provide you content. You support me financially so that I can continue to do that. That's like how the transaction goes, yeah. That's like, yeah. If you like the content and you have expendable income in order to be able to support somebody's living, that's, yeah. Isha Rose, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Sounds like a scam. It's actually a scam. If you don't give me your Prime sub right now, I'm perma-banning you. Jam and Vi, thank you for the 5 subs. Yo, what up, Joes? Appreciate that, fam. You ever played the Bazaar? No. I was asked to be sponsored for the Bazaar, but I didn't like some of their monetary practices. James Prime, thank you for the 43
Please
months.
No ban. My
Dick
Prime
and thank you
sub
for the
was
2.
given to the bunny stream.
Fair. Rango, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Kaji, thank you for the Prime. Hell yeah. And that, chat, that's called exploitation. We love extortion in this stream. Smile.
Meow.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Another slot on the Giga Monday. We're up to 6 whole slots. Dude, you know what? One bad thing that happened over the weekend? So Saturday, I do Saturday dinners every weekend. Hold on one sec. I have DMs from people. 1 second, I need to check DMs. Okay, sorry, I just had to check DMs. Every Saturday, I do a different community dinner for me and friends. Sometimes 4 people show up, sometimes 25 people show up. It's just depending on the weekend and people's schedules. Clackles, thank you for the 16 months. Gilman, thank you for the 2 buckaroonies.
Does this do TTS?
Yeah, it does a little
I
bit.
hope so. I've never done it this way. I still live, chat. Rejoice, for I
okay.
shall rejoin you in a year when Frost completes the challenge.
I perma-banned these nuts from your mouth, got 'em.
Hey, Chad, I just want to remind you that I did ban Gilman last week because people, listen, people were surprised when I banned Gilman, okay? I had banned 35 people before banning Gilman, and that was the first name that people were upset about because they view Gilman as like a main character in the stream, right? As somebody that's here frequently, large portion of the chat knows who they are. And they've started an uprising against me banning Gilman. I just want to let you know that as I'm banning people every time that I lose in Slay the Spire 2, nobody's safe. I truly do select somewhat randomly. Nobody's safe. Unless you've said, I will gift you 100 subs if you don't ban me until the end of the day, and then you get that. Then I'll probably not ban you just on the off chance that you were telling the truth. Bowman, thank you for the 46 months. But then I'll permaban you if you don't give me the 100 subs. So, like, you're just really living to the end of the day. And then you're not even getting unbanned once I finish the challenge. So, is Armadillo safe? No, because I have this, like, weird, like, I don't know if it's, like, an autism thing, but, like, I just have this weird thing where I don't like seeing a bunch of moderators in chat. So, I don't like my moderators to talk a lot. Like, I don't like if the moderators are, like, taking up a massive wall in chat. So since Armadillo is my full-time mod, I made him make a mod account. So he has his Armadillo account, and then he has his modding account. So I can ban Armadillo. And then he still can be on his mod account, but he's supposed to not talk on there. So... anyways, over the weekend, I do weekly dinners. And this weekend was pizza night. We hadn't done pizza in a while. It's the first ever repeat of all the nights. It's the first ever repeat that we've ever done was pizza night. And it's because there's this couple of bread people that we've seen at different farmers markets. And they make their own sourdough pizza dough. So we bought a bunch of different sourdough pizza doughs and we're testing them out to see which one is better. And we put, our friend brought over their pizza stone and we put it on my grill outside. Fucking awesome, man. So fucking sick. And it was really, really good. But then at the end of the night, we know as we were cleaning up, one of our friends said, "Hey Tristan, I smell gas."
Justice for Gilman.
Oh.
Until he is unbanned, I will only say ... in solidarity.
Uh-huh.
Chad, I ask you join me in artificial science to show your solidarity for the injustice done to Gilman.
Anyways, I'm going to continue the thing. Our friend said we smelled gas because we have a natural gas hookup for our grill. We don't have like a propane tank. And so it just comes from our house. But it comes out in a little T where half of it comes to my grill and half of it goes to like a little gas fire pit that we have. And yeah, the fire pit is leaking. It is currently leaking gas and was leaking gas the entire night. Like a significant amount of gas was leaked the entire fucking night. So we could have blown up. Especially for the fact that some friends had the great idea, and I don't want to say, I did warn them against this, but I'm also for people doing fun ideas.
So imagine this,
Okay.
You're scheduled from 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. to do inventory.
Okay.
Then whoever you're working with takes forever to count, you have to stay until 2:30 a.m., then have to get up at 9 a.m. and work until 5 p.m.
Watch the stream, that was your...
Glad to have you here to not go insane.
Plutos, much love, fam. Yeah, one of our friends had a really good idea of making a dessert pizza where they just put a bunch of brown sugar and butter on a pizza dough and then put that on the grill, which then makes molten lava. If you're not aware how that works, that's not a good idea. It makes one giant ball of grease. So if that had spilled over, it would have ignited all of it. So we almost firebombed our own house last night, or 2 nights ago. Luckily, though, the off switch at the house still shuts off all of the gas. So gas is not currently leaking. We just need to get somebody to come out and fix that. Because I don't trust myself to do that. So I will be hiring a handyman to handle explosives. You know? But yeah, so that was the risky part of the weekend. But the rest of it was great. The pizzas were fucking phenomenal. The pizzas were incredible. Putting the pizza stone on the grill outside was just S+ tier idea, man. That was such a good idea. The grill just keeps it like piping hot all the time. Does your gas company not take care of stuff like that? They actually might. That's actually a good call, Popkey. I probably can just call out Denver, the Denver city, and they can probably just do that. Yeah, you're probably right. I probably can just do that. If it's a ceramic pizza stone, those can explode on open flames. No, it's a big, solid piece of stone. It is rock. It was not a giant ball of plastic that I was putting in my oven.
Hot in your mouth.
Thank you, Killer Whale. ...
The one who was going to hand out more. Bouldering and Denver.
What did I just say? What the fuck did I just say? Gilman, thank you for the $2.
I want to be very clear, no bad blood from me whatsoever on the perma ban. I find it, and chat's rioting, funny more than anything. I will continue to TTS stupid shit though.
When you drain and pound, you pure white supporters per streams.
Stones can explode if they have water in them? Yeah, I mean, obviously. Yes. That's why you don't let them get wet. That's why, yeah. That's why you, yeah. And it's also important that you heat up a stone from a cold grill. You never put on a stone into a hot oven. Because that way, then they just heat up too quickly and they crack.
Sometimes I still hear Gilman Chuck ...
Chad, I'm talking about how I almost blew up over the weekend, okay? Can we have, like, a small bit of me time? Do you have a P.O. box? I do not. I've had P.O. boxes in the past, and it's just, like, people never really give a shit about them. Like, you'll get, like, a couple of packages when you open them, and then you'll be paying, like,
For
$300
sale,
a
baby
year,
shoes
and then
never worn. Just goes to show scalpers have been around forever.
I'm about to explode right now, but that's what I get for watching Frost.
Yeah. I played a lot of cornhole over the weekend. I will let you know I lost 0 games. I lost 0 games of cornhole all weekend. I don't know if that's actually true, but I did win all of my games yesterday. I won a fuck ton. I don't really lose at cornhole. I'm really fucking good at cornhole.
You almost blew up over the weekend? Why don't you blow up the jail Gilman is in?
You're really not beating the white guy allegations? I understand that. I'm not trying to hide from who I am.
A hype train has begun.
Gas companies only handle from the road to the meter. Okay. Roger this. Nog, thank you for the 18 months.
So
Disco,
if
thank you for the
almost
1K.
drowned, then almost died in a gas explosion.
Yeah.
You've almost died to 2 elements now. We need you to almost die in a hurricane and an earthquake to complete the set.
Oh, I've almost been hit by multiple tornadoes. Like, I can show you this. Hold on.
Someone nearly blew you up with a bazooka perchance? Did you deflect it onto the dog outside?
This tornado, this right here is a block away from the apartment that August and I lived in. And we were there when this happened. This is genuinely a block away. So, and we've been hit by a Cat 4 hurricane when I was little. So, yeah, I was streaming and like we got the weather alert and I was like, Chad, I want to go outside to watch this. Why are you filming it? Oh, I wasn't. This wasn't me filming it. That was not me filming it. That was... But I do remember going out in our backyard. In our backyard was just like, it was a row of townhouses and then a row of trees like 10 feet away. And there was just big gusts of wind that would just like sweep through and like bring a bunch of debris all at once. Hardy Boy survived. And I've been near death I got T-boned. Remember when we got T-boned? Back in like 2019? What's the difference between an armadillo with a gun and the regular one? Well, it's like... Frost Prime's chat is not a concealed carry state. So if you are carrying, you have to let people know. Metal bending. Check it off the list. Exactly. Yeah. No, I tanked that car, man. Oh, yeah, the car accident that you caused by not stopping at that green light. Yeah. Yeah. Vanilla Wafers! Thank you for the 6 subs! Baby tanked that car? Yeah, my sugar glider was in the car with us when that happened, by the way. Sag. He's alive. He's fine. He was just really upset because we couldn't go home. And it was nighttime, and he wanted to come out of the pouch and be active. And he couldn't. So he just had a really bad night. But yeah, the whole story, for those who have never heard the T-Bone story, is we were driving home from a movie and we went through an intersection in the far right-hand lane. It was a 55-mile-an-hour road. I was probably going the speed limit or 5 over. And the light had been green for half a mile away. It had not been a yellow light at all. And the person runs through 8 lanes of traffic to eventually T-bone us. And they were going like 50 miles an hour at that point because they realized they were in the middle of the intersection and just floored it to try to get through. But when we told... I can't remember. I think it would have been August's mom. I don't remember who it was. But we told somebody that we had gotten T-boned in an intersection. And that person immediately said, yeah, that's why you always, after a green light, wait 3 to 4 seconds before you go through it. And like, it's just like, I just like imagine like, just like imagine like almost dying in any way. And then somebody just tries to tell you how you did it. Like, I don't give a shit if you were even right in that scenario. Like we did go through a freshly green light and somebody was running the yellow and hit us. I don't care if that was the case. Like, I want to fucking strangle you in that moment. Didn't that accident mess up August's stomach? Yeah, for like 2 years, yeah. For like 2 years, if she got in the car, she'd get like really anxiety and
you are okay.
need to go home because she was about to throw up.
Thank you for amazing content
what up,
and
big fake
saving
Newton?
bunnies. You're the real MVP.
Something like that. I think so. I don't know. I like to think that my wife's the real MVP because even if I'm doing all those cool things, she lets me lay on her bosoms at night, and that feels really nice. So. You have a Tesla, right? Yeah. So we had a Nissan Maxima, and it got totaled a year and a day after owning it in that car accident. And we were renting a house that had an electric plug, and I literally Googled, what is the safest car on the market right now? And all of the lists said the Tesla Model 3 was the safest car. And I think it genuinely was. I don't think anybody was lying. I think it does actually, because Elon Musk has no hand in the early Tesla Model 3s. Or the S's, or even the X's, really, other than like the wing doors. The frames of them are built with like, are built like incredibly well. The airbag system is incredible. Having an electric car and not having an engine in the front allows you to build for more front end collapsibility. in less of an engine getting put in your lap if you hit something front and center, because that will kill you. So, yeah. We got a $30,000 check from getting smacked and almost killed, and I bought a... Yeah. When did they implement the electric door handles? The electric door handles are a bit of a misnomer. Because my car has the electric door handles, but every single car is required... They're required. Every single car is required in some capacity to have a physical door handle from the inside. It's just... A lot of people get, like, the Cybertruck, and they don't know how to open the door. They never learn how. Because the Cybertruck is, like, not intuitive. It's, like, a random, like, you have to, like, pull off a panel and then yank a cord. In my car, it's literally, like, it's where the door handle would be, but it has more resistance than normal. Because if you use that handle too much, it'll break the car. But it is a mechanical door handle that if you needed to get out, you can get out. Every car has that. Every electric car has that. No, it doesn't matter how goofy their car door handles are. It's just about knowing the cars you're in, which sucks in like an Uber situation, I feel like the most. If you were to get in an accident in an Uber and not know how to get out because you don't understand the car. But I feel like if you're buying a car and then you're dying in the car that you bought because you didn't know how to get out, I'm going to say it, that's a skill issue. Like, one in the chat, if you own a car and you know how to get out of the trunk of your car. I know how to get out of the trunk of my car. I don't know why I feel like I need to know that, but I feel like I should know that. I feel like I should know how to open up the trunk of my car from the inside. You just bought a really expensive coffin? Dude, oh my God. Huntelli, thank you for the 11 months. When we were buying a car as a kid, my mom was trying to get like a crossover. She was trying to get... Oh, God, I can't remember what it was. If you guys said it, I would recognize it. It was like, not Sequoia. I don't fucking remember. Weary, thank you for the 11 months.
I know how to get out of the trunk of your car too.
But there was like this really creepy guy that was trying to sell us a car at one of the dealerships. And I remember telling my mom, I was like, that guy feels like he should work at a funeral service. And she was like, yeah, he's kind of weird, but he's giving us a really good deal on the car. And we come back and she goes, hey, how are the airbags in the back? And he's like, oh, let me show you. And he shows us a picture of like airbags, like completely encompassing the car. And it's like, it looks like an insane asylum room where it's like the padded walls. And he goes, yeah, you'll be padded from head to toe. It's like you're in a coffin. And I just go, like, I'm like 10 years old and I don't talk in these situations. And I literally chirped up in that moment. I was like, I don't want to be in a coffin if I get in a car crash. That sounds bad. Like, I get in a car crash and I'm in my coffin. That doesn't sound like the right thing, man. That sounds like, again, I'm not getting out of the car. That sounds like you're telling me that the car locks from the inside and then I'm not allowed to get out. Yeah, we'll just like forklift the car into the ground. Bury me in my Subaru. All lesbians. Did she get the car? She did, yeah. He had a really good deal on it. He had a really good deal. And I remember that we had that car, and 3 times, for some reason, my parents really like to rely on the new technology of cars. And one of the new technologies was integrated car door buttons. So you didn't have to get the car door clicker, and you could press the button in the car and it would be like a car door clicker and it would open your garage door. And 3 times my dad backed through our garage door and we had to get it replaced because he would press the button, not look behind him, wait 10 seconds and slam the gas and just back through the garage door. There's no way to avoid this. Yeah, no, there's 0 way. I love when my car has untested tech. I think it's tested. I think it's just not tested 2.5 years after you've had the car and have beaten the fuck out of it and ruined sensors, you know? Oh, shit. Why the heckin' frick? Let me see. Manage sharing. What is the announcement? Did I miss it? No, we're going to do the announcement really soon. We've been yapping. Chad, I feel like every time that people just type ... that it's them actually typing ohm. Because they keep typing it whenever I say something funny. Whenever I get to the punchline, there's a bunch of ... dots. How does Kettlehead ship to Puerto Rico? I don't know if they do ship to Puerto Rico. I know they only... I don't think they ship to Hawaii either. Or Alaska. Actually, I think one person in Alaska randomly got theirs. But I don't know. You can try. You can try, though. The shipping might be insane, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Chat. Mika Miba might be a bozo. Thoughts? Thoughts on that? All right, the whole folder should be updated. Was that words? Mika Miba is a person. Yep. I can ship the Kettlehead if you let me? Oh, shit. Oh, the link that you sent is to just one? Oh. Hold on. How about that? Boom. Now who's the bozo? You, because you didn't properly communicate what you needed until you came over to Twitch chat in order to try to prove that you were better instead of going through the proper channels of the Discord where we don't leak each other's DMs and who's a bozo, you know? Unlike me, who is going to say all of your DMs out loud in order for my entire chat to be able to point and laugh at you. Chat, do that now, please. That is still to one image? Oh, is it? How do you share a fucking folder? How do you share a goddamn folder?
I am offering a teaser of the announcement right now. I have another commentator lined up for the tournament, and let's just say they are someone who tried to have an alternative Super Bowl halftime show this year.
Oh, I see. I had to go back. Okay, try that link for realsies this time. Perfect. Lovely. Apparently, if you're in a folder, there's no button to share the folder. It's really annoying. Can we get Falco to commentate the Slay the Spire tournament? I can get you one better. Falco's going to be in the tournament. Boom.
First they came for the unsubscribed and I didn't speak up because I was a sub. Then they came for new subs and I didn't speak up because I've been here for years. Then they came for Jay Gilman and I said, fuck that. Nobody fucks with Jay Gilman and gets away with it. This is fucking war.
Yeah, Chad, I gotta run 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see those ads, consider subscribing and supporting me, the guy that is apparently you're at war with. I would genuinely appreciate that. I make 100% of my income off stream. I don't make any money off the YouTube channel. The YouTube videos, excuse me. So I appreciate all the love, all the subs, gifteds, brand new ones, primes, YouTube members, etc. We're currently at 10 slots on the Giga Monday. That's insane at 1 hour. Appreciate that. If we hit all 20, we're going to buff Scootish, which we're going to go over shortly. After this ad break, we're going to do the announcements. It's a long announcement. It's a pretty big one. It's a pretty fucking big one. One of the biggest of my career, and I'm really excited about it. Yeah, I'm gonna buff Scootish. I'm gonna take one of those floor grinders to his ass. Ba-da-ba-dum. Is the announcement that you're going to have a giant orgy. Yes. How did you know? How are you doing? I'm very sore this morning. I did, I bouldered for the first time yesterday. I went to a bouldering gym with some friends. And then, yeah. And then I got a blue cheese burger afterwards, and that shit was real good. Chad, I think I'm coming around on blue cheese. I think that's another way that I know I'm getting old. Because I was like, wait, blue cheese actually sounds pretty good. And then I ate it, and it kind of tasted pretty good. I love bouldering, yeah. And we learned that there's 2 bouldering gyms within walking distance of my house. So, I now have decisions to make. Steve, thank you for the 13 months. I started a year ago, and it has been so, I'm so hooked. They said it could take multiple years to do a V5. MG, tell me right now that you're a year in and you can do a V5 sometimes. I thought you lived in Denver. I've done 2. See, that's what I'm thinking. I know that they're like all different and it's an arbitrary grading system, but like, you know. If the masters at hand named it a V5, it's a V5, you know? Doesn't matter. But yeah, I think I might be addicted. I definitely want to like let myself heal for a few days and then go back. And by that, I mean Foster is leaving tomorrow. And he wants to go bouldering at a different gym today. So he might go bouldering today and then go pickleballing later. Chad, am I meant to live in Denver? It sounds like I'm kind of built to live here, man. It sounds like I'm built to live here. If I'm going to go bouldering and pickleballing all within the same day. I'm also not in shape. I think I'm like almost in shape. Make sure to loop in some cornhole. I've probably played about 30 to 40 games of cornhole in the last week. Foster's favorite thing is playing cornhole. So, and I've probably won. I think I've never lost a non-best of 3, but I have lost a game in a best of 3. I don't know if I've lost any individual matches. Like any best of 1s. But I know that I've lost a game in a best of 3. So I feel like I have a 100% win rate for the entire week. Like I'm fucking goated at cornhole, man. Like I'm insane at cornhole. Everything being closed at 7 p.m. Dude, Springs is fucking awful for that, Chico. What is cornhole? Cornhole is really simple. You have a bunch of bags of sand, and you throw it at a little ramp on the other side, and at the top of the ramp, there's a hole in it. If you get it in the hole, it's 3 points. If you land it on the board, it's 1 point. You alternate 4 different throws between you and another player, and then your points cancel out. So if I get one in the hole and one on top, and you get one in the hole, it's your 3 subtracted from my 4. I get 1 point. And you play to 21. Really simple game. It's called cornhole because you used to use bags of corn. Yeah. But now it's just bags of sand and chalk and shit. Do you add any spin? Yeah, you add spin to the throw so that they stay on the side. Because we use professional bags in my backyard. We got the slicks and sticks, where one side of the bag is slippery, one side of the bag is more grippy. And so you give it one of these. You do one of these so that the bag doesn't flip over in the air, and instead when you throw
Chat
it,
cornhole is what me and Scootish do while we
throw
make
it,
out.
it does this. So that you know exactly which side it's going to land on, and you give it more of an arc so that it plops and it doesn't slide super far. Unless you want it to slide, and then you throw it differently. But most of the time it's you know? I bought some ACH slick/stick bags because of you. They're good, right? They're good, man. Yeah, the plop to slide ratio is crucial. Yeah, and we played yesterday and it started to sprinkle, and the slight bit of water on the board like really made the slick side just like ultra sticky. Like it was like there was no sliding to it. So you ended up having to switch to the slicks, and it was like still grippier than the normal grip side. There's like a lot that goes into it, guys, okay? You guys don't get it, okay? You don't get it. You just don't get it. Listen here. All the heathens here called cornhole bags. Wait, you just say you're gonna go play bags? Forget the STS2 tournament. Let's do a cornhole tournament. Dude, I'm so fucking down to put on a creator cornhole tournament. Listen. Let me hit up the sponsor of the tournament, which you guys are gonna find out very shortly. And I'll see if they'd be down to invite a bunch of creators out. And we do a little cornhole, pickleball, bouldering tournament. A little Denver treat. The Denver Olympics. Yeah. You'd have to dunk on Lud at cornhole, dude. Ooh, when announcement? Should we rip it right now in neutral chat? Should we rip a little announcement? One's in chat if you guys want to hear the announcement. Smile. No ... If I see a single ... I don't. Sorry, there was one. Nope, we're waiting. Nope. Sorry. 5 minutes and then we do the announcement. 100%. No waiting after 5 minutes, but 5 minutes and announcement time. Armadillo, put a timer on screen. Do you say the announcement specifically in YouTube? No, but I'm going to release the trailer. Oops. 5 minutes and you guys get to watch the trailer.
The sponsor is unfortunately not ExxonMobil. They bailed on me. Fortunately, another member of Big Oil came through, and I am pleased to announce it's Saudi Aramco.
Trailer, more like Trail D's nuts in your mouth got 'em.
You guys can really just put got him at the end of everything. Anything and everything. And it's just immediate. Yeah, let's just spam got him and trigger the little alert that just has like a satisfying sound that makes my monkey brain go, ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, happy juices.
Faneku, check your whispers. We gotta get
You don't
your
have to say that
popcorn.
out loud.
Got him.
You don't have to say that out loud. You can just you can at somebody in chat.
But he heard the man spam got him, guys.
Chat, you don't have to talk to other chatters through TTS. The got him alert's definitely on cooldown. Go fuck yourself. Son of a... It just came off. It's like on a 2-minute cooldown. Me and some friends gonna go STS2ing soon. I don't think you can verb STS2. You just say you're gonna go play some. But no, the announcement will be, oh my god, an ominous timer. Where's that?
Dot. 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 How else would we hear each other if it wasn't out loud?
Well, you could be like Scootish and have Chatterino, so every single time that you type the word Scootish into chat, he gets a ping out loud on the speakers of his computer. And even though he's probably sleeping right now, if you all type Scootish, it'll ping him like 1,000 times and he'll wake up and roll over and get onto his computer.
That is an excellent point, my fellow chatter.
And now he feels really important. Bam, 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 bam. Who is Scootish? We're going to go over it. Don't worry. That Giga Monday goal is going to make a sense. And I think as soon as chat hears everything about the Giga Monday goal, I think it's going to get hit immediately. I think it's going to get hit almost immediately. Basically, Scootish needs help. Scootish needs some help, man. Scootish needs a little bit of help. Alternative Giga Monday, free Gilman. Chat, if you hit a Giga, I'll free Gilman. Meaning that it's 2,000 bits or more and 10 gifted subs or more in every slot. I will free Gilman. If we get a Giga. I will not only free Gilman, I will make Gilman immune from Slay the Spire bans for the rest of the challenge. So I will not reban Gilman for Slay the Spire related reasons or unruly reasons. I have to keep the availability to ban Gilman if Gilman says slurs. I can't keep Gilman away if Gilman does something bannable. All right, chat. Timer is up. Let's go.
With Gilman.
I'm muting the TTS because we need to watch something. It's only 2.5 minutes. We need to watch something. Are you ready? In case you guys didn't know, because I know that I'm super secretive about everything that I do. But I made a Slay the Spire tournament. You guys may have never heard about this, because again, I don't leak anything, ever. A single thing. I'm not known for that. But we are making a Slay the Spire 2 tournament. And I will be going over everything. But first, let's watch a trailer.
What is one thing that every single-player PvE indie roguelike needs?
Community?
No. Proving that you're better than every other player. So that's why I created a tournament that I won't be competing in, of course. It is on May 25th, 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and it is called Devour the Tower Co-op Tournament. That's right. It'll be 32 different streamers, 8 teams of 4, all competing at the same time. So even if you hate me, there will be 32 other streamers live that you can watch their unique perspectives instead of the main broadcast. Each team will be competing in 3 rounds that will get more difficult than the last. And those 3 rounds will be played on Ascension 10. And then the top 2 teams will move on to a final round that will have a mystery challenge to ultimately determine the winner. You ever just want to kill someone? For winning all 4 rounds of intense competition, the players will be rewarded with a custom Slay the Spire box that was originally given out to creators at the beginning of Slay the Spire 2. But they had 4 of them left over in the Megacrit offices, and when I approached them, they said, "Hey, how did you get in here? Please, take whatever you want. Our most valuable stuff is in these 4 boxes right there." Seriously though, shout out to Demi. She's
Shout out
wonderful.
Demi,
She's done an amazing
baby!
job this entire process. That's not all. You see, the winners will also be shipped out all 16 flavors of Kettlehead popcorn. Shout out to Dylan and the team for sponsoring the show, as well as Red Bull. Without sponsors, these shows would not be possible, so I really, really appreciate them, and I'm excited to work with them. Ooh, Fuji apple. Okay, Foster. But what will I be doing if I'm not playing and rigging and winning my own tournament? Well, you see, I hired one of my best friends and another streamer, Ats Darva, to co-commentate the entire thing with me. We will be watching every single streamer's perspective, simultaneously jumping between all of the actions, pointing out all of Ludwig's mistakes so that we can laugh in real time atop our pedestal of superiority. 34 streamers, 32 players, Kettlehead, Red Bull, Slay the Spire 2 co-op, May 25th, 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Don't fucking miss it.
Tingles! So what did you guys think? Oh, wait, sorry, I turned off the TTS. Has there always been an instrumental version of my song? No. A viewer of mine named Zan.
Chili funny holy.
Hobbs says, thank you for the 4 months. Zan came up with
Huge
the
trailer.
song a couple of weeks ago, and they premiered it on stream. They were like, hey, I made a song, or I did your song on piano. And then I hit them up and I was like, I want to hire you to do this, but for realsies. And then they made that version, and now they're going to make it a little bit higher quality for the tournament, so it's not even the final version. But, yeah, so May 25th, 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Would you like to know the teams? Because I have to tell the players today as well. Hi, Raffle. Raffle's in the tournament, by the way. Spoiler. Squid's in the tournament, by the way. Spoiler. I'm going to be sending out, by the way, if you are here and you are in the tournament, I'm sending out the official invite to the Discord and everything today so that everybody can get in and meet their teammates and et cetera, et cetera. We're going to be sending out like some sort of official announcement. I don't know yet what,
Can
man.
we have
I'm so
the only
overwhelmed.
vocals be this guy was at the insurrection part? I missed hearing that. Here's a Giga slot. Give us the juicy details.
Thanks, fam.
Will there be any extra discounts for Kettlehead for this tournament? I gotta get a refill on my
I can ask
Denver
him.
cheddar soon.
We could do something like that. Is there a list of participants? Yeah, you didn't see it? Wait, hold on, I'll show you. To co-commentate the entire thing with me, we will be watching every single streamer's perspective, simultaneously jumping between all of the actions, pointing out all of Ludwig's mistakes so that we can laugh in real time atop our pedestal of superiority. 34 streamers, 32 players. It's all that. It's all those streamers right there. Did you get that? You want me to run through that one more time? I think it's only like 30 of the names too. We finalized the names last night. But we can go over the teams right now. Because I have the teams. Not only do I have every single name, I have all 32 people. So again, it is 32 streamers, plus me streaming, plus Ots Darva streaming. So 34 different streams will all be live at the same time on Monday at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And here are the teams now. Team number 1. So the way that it works is there is one professional player, pro, somebody that's really fucking good at Slay the Spire 2 and Slay the Spire in general, and then 3 other people that are good. And Scootish is there too. And that's what we need to go about. Go. We need to take a little peek at real quick. Now Scootish is there, guys. Okay, team number 1 is boom. I'm gonna have him come in from the right side. Team number 1 is Bookshelf, Mouth, Wavy, and a Platypus. Team number 1. Woo! Okay, there's 8 teams, by the way. 8 teams of 4. 8 teams of 4. Team number 2 is Paparazzo, Joe Cat, Squid Inky Dink, and Hey Billy Ray. Got a lot of fem energy in this team. Okay, we got the fem boys with 2 fem creators. And honestly, Paparazzo, I love Paparazzo to death. He's a goated creator. But he gives me a little bit of Joe Cat vibes. Which isn't a bad thing. It was just a butt. There's just a butt there. I think the fem energy on that team's crazy. Okay. Also, by the way, I was looking at people's skills, and we're going to go over this like for more of like the thought process behind the teams in a minute. I didn't realize Billy's like actually insane at this game. I didn't realize that Billy was this much of a gamer. Billy is fucking nuts at this game. I'm actually really scared of how good Billy is. Okay, next up, Merle's team. Merle will be paired with probably one of the most difficult teams in the entire tournament. Raffle, Dreads, and Rarid. I think this might be a tough team. But if one person can wrangle them in, it's going to be Merle. It's going to be Merle. Next up, I just put together people that have an accent and then also one of my viewers. It is going to be Jackie, Multi-Brad X, Azap, and The Ham. If you don't know, I got mogged by one of my viewers. So one of my viewers came in and they said, hey, would you play some co-op with me? And I was like, hey, I really only play co-op with like other content creators. And they just hit me with the, yeah, well, I am a content creator. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, let's do some content together. And so I invited them to my tournament. They seem pretty cool. I watched some of their streams and they seem kind of cool. And I think they're going to fit in pretty fucking well. So that is The Ham. And I really hope that a lot of you guys go over and give them some support. They're pretty fucking cool. I got kind of mogged. I got to admit it, man. I got egoed pretty hard. Yeah. Okay. Next up is going to be a lot of familiar faces if you've been watching the co-op on my stream. VM Service. Shout out VM Service, by the way, because they created this the Slay the Relics mod. So if you guys like hovering over my relic and seeing my decks in real time and stuff, shout out VM Service. Box, Stelly, and Admiral Baru. Also, shout out Box sat in a call with me for last night for like 2 hours and helped me come up with some of the rules and regulations for the tournament. Okay? This team, you're like, oh, these are some strong players, right? But the problem is, and this is how I think that they're actually really balanced, BoxBox and Staley only play 2 characters in the cast, and they're different characters. So I think that they're going to get mogged in some of the harder challenges where they might not be able to play on their comfort picks, although they are extremely strong on their comfort picks, you know? Okay, next up, One Pun Man, probably one of the best, if not the best player in the world. Comment Bagel, also a fucking goat at any game that she touches. Scootish. And Nandre, a card game genius as well, has competed in a lot of Balatro events. So, yeah. Team number 7 out of 8. Again, there are 8 teams, so we got 2 more teams to go through. The team number 7 is Japanese Export, Quinn Jamin, Quasi, and Switch. If you've participated in viewing the Wisely Wars, you'll get this team. This is a lot of fighting game players. If you don't know, Jason as well is a big melee head as well. Switch is a big melee player and also now Rivals player. These 2 were on my team for the first Wisely Wars, or for the second Wisely Wars. These 2 were on my team for the second Wisely Wars. So it's just like putting puzzle pieces together. The gears are turning and they're just coming together flawlessly. And then the final team, potentially a content team, and one that isn't going to make it very far, but definitely is going to have a lot of kill yourself, coach, kill yourself, kill yourself, kill yourself. I hope you fucking die in a fucking fire. The Crimson Blur stands Ludwig and Falco, aka Nick. It's the Chud team. It's the motherfucking Chud team, baby. It's the motherfucking Chud team. If you don't know, Crimson Blur also got his start from the melee scene, which is where he knows Ludwig and Falco, and then these 3 are all good friends, or these 2 are good friends with Stanziel as well. So I think that it's gonna be good. Do we get to pick team names? Absolutely, you do. Yeah. If you already want to add your teammates, you're more than welcome to. But if not, I'm gonna invite you guys all to a Discord and hopefully like get you guys in your own team chats by the end of the day.
Yo, you got Platty? Love that guy.
He's a pretty cool guy. Yeah. I've been wanting to do a lot of content with Platty for a while. And now that Chilled is no longer around, he's got a hole in his heart for another quirked up streamer.
How come One Pun Man only has 2 teammates?
Okay, so we need to go over the elephant in the room. I said if chat hits the Giga Monday today, we are going to buff Scootish. And let me show you something. This is, let me just show you a quick document that BoxBox and I wrote up yesterday. So BoxBox was trying to help me because BoxBox has run a big amount of community events in the past. And BoxBox, we went through together and we put a number next to every single person's name based on their skill level on a scale of 1 to 10. And it was like 10 is you can beat Ascension 10 many times in a row. So all the coaches, they all get a 10. 9, you can beat A10 a couple times in a row, potentially. 8, you can beat Ascension 10. 7 has beaten Ascension 10 like once or twice. 6, Ascension 7 to 8. 5, Ascensions 5 to 6. 4, Ascensions 3 to 4. 3, Ascensions 1 to 2. 2 is Ascension 0. And 1 is a brand new player. Okay? So a lot of people were given pretty high numbers. I think the average was probably like a 7 or an 8. Like people are pretty good in this tournament. Hold on, I actually need to move Malfi's actually here. I didn't get information on Malfi, so I had to guess, and I guessed wrong. Let me, real quick, I just need to update a couple of numbers on the sheet. What is that? 18, 18, 23, 23, 30. Oh, perfect. So we put everybody in a point value, and then we added up the value so that hopefully people could understand where the teams standed. And I think the adding up the points is not necessarily absolutely correct, but there were a couple of players. There were 2 players that were a 5. Okay, there are 2 players that are a 5. There's Ludwig that's a 4, but Ludwig's on a pretty fucking good team. And then Scootish is a 2. Scootish is a 2. So I think Lud could probably be a 5-2. Ludwig's actually a pretty good gamer. I just don't think he's put a lot of hours in STS. But a very generous 2. Well, a 1 is new. That's the thing. A 1 is brand new. Scootish has played 120 runs and has only won 9 of them. So he's not new. He's played a lot. He just hasn't won a lot. I literally heard August downstairs in reaction to that say, holy shit. So... so yeah, Scootish definitely might need a buff. And so let me explain to you how all of this works. So this tournament works off of a, let me open up a notepad really quickly. Sorry, this is my arsonist priest character. So it works in a couple of ways. Okay, so this tournament works in a point system, and it works in this way. It basically is in a way that benefits you if you take more risky paths, and it hurts you if you take less. Hold on, I need to just pull something up really quickly. Benefits if you take risky paths, hurts you if you suck dick at those paths. Jackie Nimble.
We need to buff Scootish ASAP here. Let me fill one of your slots.
Thank you. So every run is going to be played on Ascension 10.
I will be giving Scootish a
Four-player
rocky
co-op.
training montage to make him go from 2
3
to 8
rounds.
on the rating system.
And I'll go over what the rounds are in a minute. Every elite is +4 points, or +3 points, excuse me. Bosses equals +5 points. So if you beat all 4 bosses, that's an easy 20 points for your team. Death is -5 points. Obviously, you can die multiple times in co-op. And if your team wipes, that's -20, and then you don't get to get any more points for the rest of the run. So obviously, that's pretty bad. They will be 75-minute rounds. And you get a time bonus, depending on your place, of 0 to 30 points. Put a plus at the beginning of this. Of +0 to +30 points. So if you're first, you get 30 points. If your team finishes first, you get 30 points. If you get second, you get 25 points. All the way down to 7th and 8th will get 0 points. So 7th and 8th just won't get any points. 8th place will not get -5. If you just went down by -5 every single time, it is same seeds. Yeah, I can add that too. Same seed. And then, so it's going to be 3 rounds. Round 1 is 100% points. Round 2 is 150% points. So it's just whatever your point score is at the end, you just add 50% of it. And then round 3 will be 200% points. So it basically is like a comeback mechanic. So if you wipe in the first run, you still have a chance to come back if you do really well in the second 2 rounds. Right? Does that make sense? Is a TPK a DNF? It is a DNF, but you still get the points for whatever you did. So if you die in Act 2, but you would still get the +5 for beating the boss. If you took 8 elites somehow, you would get 8 times 3. You get 24 plus 5, 29. You could get 9 points, technically. Can you go into negatives? Yeah. Yeah. You can. Frost, that was the guy who gave the massive feedback essay in Discord. Watercolor artist, it's good to see you. You actually helped out a lot. So I think this is a really good way. So round 1. Every player chooses a different character. Simple enough. You have a team of 4. Nobody can play the same character, right? Round 2. Every player plays the same character. Is silent banned? Silent is not banned. Every character plays the same character. So you might have some teams that, like, maybe Box's team might be forced to play the Ironclad because Stelly is really fucking good on the Ironclad. Might be the same with, like, Scootish's team. Scootish might only be comfortable with a couple of characters. They've got to probably adapt around that and play that character. Round 3, every player presses random. I'm curious if there's been the possibility of someone basically chaining deaths, basically winning with like 10 deaths or something is arguably worse than wiping really early. So there's things you can do for that. You can just stop playing. You can stop playing. And if you feel like you're really not going to if you feel like you're stuck in a death loop, you can restart the run. It will be 4 deaths because you're basically abandoning and you'll get minus 20 for that. But you could technically pick up some points by restarting, but that's pretty tough. But I think if we give the teams this amount of time in order to be able to train, like we give the teams like basically a week to train and like get together with their teams and like figure things out, I think that chance should be pretty low. Especially if you have like a goated player on your team that's like kind of being like, hey, does anybody have vulnerable here? Hey, we should think about blocking this person. Hey, we should think about mending this person, you know? Like I think if you're like in the tournament setting, yeah, it's exactly 1 week from today. Yeah. Minus 20 is just due to the deaths. Yeah. It's just you're all dying. Yeah. So, when I say buff Scootish, because Scootish is the weakest player by far, and I just do this out of the love of my damn heart, and honestly, this was also BoxBox's idea. BoxBox said you probably need to give a slight buff to Scootish. Scootish gets to pick his character every round no matter what. That would mean that his team has to probably play around him in round 2, but in round 3, he does not have to press random. That is the buff that I think we should give to Scootish, is that Scootish should not have to press random in round 3. That he should be able to just focus on one character and just lock the fuck in and maybe be able to have a chance comparative to other people. Is Scootish really that bad? 120 runs he played by himself before coming to me for coaching. He won 9 of those runs. That is on Ascension 0. I love him to death, but he needs some help. He needs a little bit of love. Like most players, I would say the vast majority of players in this tournament have beaten Ascension 10 in Slay the Spire 2. The vast majority of players have already beaten Ascension 10 solo. Like I would say that there's out of all 32 players, there's probably 5, maybe 6 players that have not completed an Ascension 10 run. So to not only be behind the curve on that, but to be that far behind the curve, I find it unfair. Yeah, this will be on the beta branch. And I'm sending out like a one sheet to all the players of like, because they need to do 2 major things. One, they need to unlock an account because they need to make sure they have everything unlocked, as well as they need to have Ascension 10 on co-op unlocked, because most people are not going to have that. Even if you have Ascension 10 unlocked, you have to play in a 4-player team and win 10 runs in order to unlock Ascension 10 co-op. That seems ridiculous to require people to do. We can unlock your account, and you can unlock a brand new account, so one of the other profiles, and it doesn't brick your progress on whatever profile you've been grinding on. And then second, we need every player to download Slay the Relics, so that not only can you... let me show you... Hold on. Let me show you this real quick. Did I send it in here? Maybe I sent it. Did I just send it to Garrett? I just sent it to Garrett. So with the Slay the Relics tool, we can quite literally see every single player in the tournament's deck in real time. And so on the main broadcast, we will be able to update and look at their entire deck and where they're at any given moment. Again, shout out VM Service for this. This is fucking incredible. What happens if there's a beta branch update right before the tournament? There will be. This Thursday, the game is getting updated. That's on the players. Also, this is a for fun tournament, man. This is a for fun tournament. This is a for fun tournament. The prize is a box of Slay the Spire goodies and popcorn from Kettlehead. Scootish, do you agree that with the buff, were you here to hear everything, Scootish? Do you agree that you might need a little bit of something to help you out? No? Wait, popcorn? I got to start grinding. You get one of every flavor, Raffle, yeah. Scootish says no. He doesn't need a buff. Okay, he's calling me. Hi, Scootish. You're on the Frost Prime broadcast.
I wake up and you're literally shitting on me on your stream saying I need a handicap.
Scootish, you do need a handicap.
I have become a good player.
What's your highest ascension that you've completed right now by yourself with no outside help?
1.
How many attempts did that take you to do all by yourself since we've had 2 coaching sessions?
Real shit, once.
Yeah?
Yeah, like
Okay.
no shit, 1.
Right. No, but I understand that. But you are far behind the curve of every other player.
Well, then why did you ask me to do this?
Because I want you to have fun. I think you will have fun.
Maybe I just suck. Maybe I'm just cringe.
No, you're not cringe. You're just behind the curve, and that's fine. We're gonna give you a little boost.
You're gonna boof me?
Yeah, I'm gonna boof you, bro. I'm gonna give you a little. I'm gonna put something up your ass to help you play better.
Oh fuck yes! Wait, is it teams? Is your tournament teams?
Yeah, and you have a coach on your team. You have a coach on your team.
Oh.
You also have Nandre on your team.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Do you want to know the other person on your team?
Sure.
Where did I put that? Where did I put that screen? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not that. Oh, it's right here. Comment Bagel.
Who?
She's an Isaac content creator, and she's way better than probably Nandre could ever be at Slay the Spire.
Well, most people are better than Nandre at everything.
That's true.
This is kind of Nandre.
Why isn't Zano participating? Because with the slots filled up, I can only have 32 people, man. I want more people in it. But yeah, Kama Bagel's like actually fucking goated. Kama Bagel's been a homie for a while, and I've been wanting to do content with her, so I'm really happy that she's in this.
Fuck yes, we're gonna win. I won't need help if I have that. If I have them.
Okay, well, I am willing to, if chat gets the thing today, to have the buff on standby, and then we can talk Saturday or Sunday, and we can see where you're at, and I can ask your coach and get an honest feedback. And
I'm gonna say I don't need it.
I know you're gonna say that, but I'm not gonna listen to you.
I refuse to take performance enhancing drugs.
It's not a drug. It's just it's
It
literally.
ru-
So
it
can I
ruins the
can I tell you
ruins the
what the buff is?
sanctity.
Can I tell you what the buff is?
Yes.
Do you know what it is?
No.
So there's 3 rounds. First round, everybody plays a different character. Second round, everybody on your team plays the same character. Third round, everybody presses random, but we would take away the randomness of your last round, and you would just get to pick your character on the last round, so you can play some you're comfortable with. And then it would allow you to train leading up to the tournament on like 1 or 2 characters instead of having to learn all 5 at the same time, because that's a lot.
Hold on. I'm
So-
really sad. My secret layer just sold out.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm so sad.
So-
Today's a terrible day.
It wouldn't give you like an insane buff over everybody else. It would just allow you to get to everybody else's playing field, and you would be on even ground. It would give you, because it's just with a week away for you to be able to grind every single character and like get proficient on every single character. I just don't think that any person could do that ever. It's not a you thing. It's that I don't think that you have time to get every single character dialed in compared to like what Hey Billy Ray can do. Because she's
I
kind of fucking
start a subathon
insane.
right now. I would destroy Hey Billy Ray and everything.
That's just not true. She has like a 70% win rate at Ascension 10. She might be better than me.
I can fucking destroy Hey Billy Ray.
Okay.
I love Hey Billy Ray with all my heart.
Mhm.
Love her to death.
Yep.
I'd fuck her up.
Okay. Right.
You know why?
Why?
Canada.
I-
Gross country.
She's in the French part of Canada too, like even more gross, you know?
She chose the.
I know,
That's
I
actually
know.
new lore. She
It's-
chose the French
I
part.
know. It's
Oh my fucking god.
I know.
No, I'm at. No,
Like,
bro.
Yeesh.
I'm Canadian. I have French Canadian family members, and everyone I know that I talk to agrees that they fucking suck because they're French Canadian.
Right. Yeah, that's like the main thing that you hate.
I have never met anyone say a nice thing about a French Canadian. The location, I'll admit, beautiful.
Yeah,
The
that is
people,
true. Yeah.
utter garbage. I think I would rather hang out with MAGA trailer park trash than French Canadians.
So you think that if you live in a low-income housing that you're trash? That's interesting that you would say that.
Well, no, that's not what I'm saying.
Like from your like high up pedestal, just because like I gave you a buff for the tournament, now all of a sudden like you have a chip on your shoulder and you think you're better than people. That's really,
You know what? I will take
like-
those drugs.
that's really
I will take
unbecoming
those
to be
drugs.
Scootish. I did.
Guys, can we
Yeah.
get a Giga Monday going?
True. True. All right, Scooty.
Let's get some bits.
I'm gonna send everybody out the official invite to the Discord today, and you can sync up with your team and hopefully get some coaching going.
I'm gonna win.
Okay. I think Scootish might need to get nerfed. Who is here for that? Any questions on the tournament stuff? Any questions? I know there's probably going to be some repeat questions of like people that showed up a little bit late, but any questions?
Oh boy, I get a booster seat, so I can finally feel like a big boy. This is Scootish, by the way. Hashtag free Juman.
I'm late. Who's on each team? I can show you that.
Here's for the Hegas for Scootish.
There are all of the teams for your viewing pleasure, my friend. Are you participating? I will be co-commentating the tournament with Darva. Your camera is covering. That's because I'm fucking big like that. I got it big like that. What happens if there's a tie? We've got tiebreaker mechanics. We'll probably go like less deaths per team first. If your points, like less deaths overall for your team. So wait, I didn't even go over that. I didn't even go over the finals. So chat, there is a round 4. There is a round 4. Now, what is round 4? Top 2 teams head to head in a special mystery challenge.
Finally managed to escape your iron landlord grasp and purchase a home.
Good for you, Big Blue.
Hope
Thank you for
the
41.
tournament is poggy.
A hidden act 4. Kind of like a hidden act 4. Oop. I will not be telling anybody what the mystery challenge is until the moment before the top 2 teams go into it. I know what it is. But nobody will know the mystery challenge until it is time. And 2 teams will go into it. Is it hilarious? Yes. Sure. Yeah, it is actually every team.
The mystery challenge is to convince the dog outside to come inside.
Yeah. Yeah, the mystery team is we actually just put a dog in between both teams and they have to coax it over to each other. And whichever team gets the dog also wins the tournament. Big White Round, thank you for the 12 months.
Happy 1 year.
And it's actually Squid Inky Dink's brand new puppy. And it would be really embarrassing if Squid got to the finals and lost. So I'm going to rig the tournament so that happens. When is this? Monday, 1 week from today, 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Inject this adorable scene directly into my eyes. Inject it directly into my eyes.
Do you want a title change? Yeah, you can change the title to have exclamation point tournament. Because that's a thing. Does fairy in the bottle or lizard tail count as death? Absolutely not. No. Oh, also, did you make the trailer go live, Armadillo? If not, you can. Yeah, they specifically say if you were to die instead, gain this much health. Literally says don't die. You can have people keeping a track on every team. Yep. We will have observers to be able to count the scores in real time. Smile. If they push an update on Thursday, won't that change the runs generated by the seeds? Yep. I'm going to figure out the seeds this weekend, don't worry. I got you, dude.
You're so hyped for this tournament.
Zame, and thank you for the
Gonna
10.
be a blast to watch.
I think it really is, man. How long between rounds? Probably like 5-10 minutes. 15 minutes. Not super long. We're just gonna... Does not completing the run count as dying? Nope. Nope. You just won't get any points for completing, because you do get a completion points unless you're 7th or 8th. And you won't get like final boss points, because obviously I'm assuming you're not killing at least one of the final bosses. But you won't get any minus points. Yeah, if the 75-minute ends and you're in the middle of the run, it's just end, count your points from there, no penalty. And that is a strategy. And I'm going to tell players that if you're like 90% of the way through Act 3, there's only 5 minutes left, one of your players is about to die, you can just sit there. You can just say, we're done. You can do that. There's nothing wrong with that. Because again, you don't get completion points and you don't get those final boss points. So that's already minus 10. Like that's at least minus 10, probably minus more if there's no other teams that have finished. You know? Like, nothing wrong with that. You are losing out on points. You're just not losing points specific. You're not being penalized. You know what I'm saying? So you could fight one of the Act 3 bosses and then decide to stop if you think you're going to wipe. Exactly. But again, you won't get completion points because there is like overall finishing points, you know?
Do they get to finish the fight or room that they're in when time is up? Or do they
I think
literally
so.
have to hard stop like in the middle of a fight or something?
I think we will allow you to complete the room that you're in, yes. Yeah. As long as...
More hype news. I will
Within
be commentating
reason.
the tourney entirely from my hot tub. So you
Within
can all enjoy
reason.
me without my shirt
If
on
it's
for it.
box,
This is a legally binding statement.
letting a 1,000 damage infinite happen, we might just be like, yeah, we know you're going to win. It's okay. You know, we'll mark you down. But... And if, like, you just entered into the Act 3 boss and you're playing, like, an ultra slow deck, we're probably going to have to cut you off. But that's for up to us figuring out in the moment. What is a tiebreaker? It'll probably be amount of deaths total across the entirety of your runs, and then we also can have, like, other things to determine it. I think there's still ways to determine, like, which team overall performed better. But I definitely think that, like, number one should be less deaths across the entirety of your team.
This is an announcement that I will personally sponsor the event with a total of 100 bits to the winning team, split between all 4 players. Thanks.
Thank you, Tia. I'm really going to hold you to that. That's crazy. I doubt there'd be any ties with this point distribution. I think the likelihood is very low, yeah. Because, we only care about first and second place having ties. And then if they somehow... If there's a tie for the finals, then we'll have to figure something out. But I don't think there will be. Based on how I'm running it, I don't think that there will be a tie in the second one. If there is a tie in the final round, I'll gift chat 1,000 subs. How long do you expect it to run? Well, if it's 4, it's gonna be 3 75-minute rounds. I would estimate probably 15 to 20 minutes of dead time around that for like piss breaks, commentary breaks, Ludwig finishing his run 10 minutes early and trying to go into a CSGO 1v1 versus a chatter. They called him a slur. So I imagine like 90 minutes around. So 4 hours and 30 minutes to 5 hours minimum, 4.5 hours to 5 hours minimum. And then that final round for the last 2 teams. So maybe 5 to 7 hours. What flavor of Red Bull and Kettlehead would be the best pairing for round 1 viewing? Oh, fuck me. I gotta look at all the new flavors of Red Bull. Let me see. Red Bull. Let me just rip some of the new flavors. Do you want me to link all the creators in the description, by the way? Yeah, absolutely. Energy drinks. All Red Bull energy drinks. Ooh, wait. It's definitely going to be some summer flavor. Oh, shit. Wait, give me the summer flavors. Yeah. We've got Sadachi Lime. What the fuck? Wait, I'm going to say it. Red Bull's website is like kind of bad. Okay. We've got, iced vanilla berry. 1,000%. You're not going to rip an iced vanilla berry for the Frost Prime Devour the Tower co-op tournaments? What the fuck? It's an iced vanilla berry plus... I'm going to say sour cream and dill just because that's my goat flavor. But if that doesn't sound good to you, some people don't like the sour cream and dill. I would say backup flavor. Backup flavor, rip a honey barbecue. Rip a honey barbecue for sure. Can you sing the national anthem prior to the tournament to honor the troops? Okay, chat, if we get to 6,000 subs by the end of the week, I will sing the national anthem. I will sing the national anthem. You have until the end of the week. We are currently at 4,982 subs. So you need to achieve 1,018 more subs by the end of the week. 6,001, you got to do the Canadian. I'll get Otts to sing the Spain's national anthem at the same time as me. We'll both mute each other's mics and we'll just sing over each other. How much is Red Bull giving you if you can answer that? I cannot answer that. I don't think, Smile. But they are paying for some of the tournament. And then also, I am getting a Red Bull fridge. If you get negative points, rounds 2 and 3, does that multiply? Yeah, technically. That would suck. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck a lot. I don't know. Or maybe we just make it so we add up your positive points, we multiply that, and then add it with your negative, and the negative isn't I think I could do that. I think I'd be down with that. Add up all the positive points, multiply it, and then subtract the deaths. Are you going to start calling yourself a Red Bull athlete? There's a difference between being sponsored by Red Bull and being a Red Bull athlete. I'm not a Red Bull athlete. I would love to be, though. Wink. Smile. I did talk with the guy at Red Bull about Grand Pooh Bear, who is a Red Bull athlete. So, wink, wink. But also the guy at Red Bull that I'm talking to is a year younger than me. I felt really aged about that, man. The guy that I'm talking to at Red Bull that handles all creator sponsorships in this part of the United States is younger than me. I feel unked, man. But my Red Bull should be getting here soon. And then I can stop drinking these stupid, gross, yucky Alanis. Gradually Yellow, thank you for the 6 months of Prime, dude. Are Mondays just normal gameplay streams now? For a little bit. Chat, we gotta run 3 minutes of ads. We gotta run 3 minutes of ads every hour so nobody gets pre-rolls when they enter the streams. If you don't want to see the ads, consider subscribing. I make 100% of my income on stream. I don't make any money off the YouTube videos. So I do appreciate all the love and support, all the gifted subs to help buff Scootish.
Can we nerf Raron instead?
Type. We are currently at 13 slots on the Giga Monday. 20 and we'd help Scootish out maybe if he wants it. I think it'd be cool if there was a special reward. We may do MVP awards, yes. That may be a thing.
Hi Foosp I unfortunately can't stay for long, so I'ma just drop my tithe for the Giga Monday slot before I go.
Thank you,
Hope
fam.
you are doing well on this great Monday.
Hope you're doing well as
Is
well.
the clip queue still open?
It is. Yeah. We got 12 clips in the queue right now.
Open up these nuts and put them right into your mouth, got 'em.
Okay. I'll just go fuck myself. Hold on. Let me message one person real quick. Sorry, I'm messaging a lot of people about tournament stuff. Splashy Yassi, thank you for the brand new one, man. Hey, Frost, any plans of collecting clips for the tournament? Clips of what? Me saying, hey, it's the tournament. Happening. Now. Spank me. Who did you get as sponsored? Kettlehead Popcorn and Red Bull. I need to send out some DMs right now, chat. We can keep yapping. I just got to send out some DMs. Oh. Bow, 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 boom. One moment. Oops. How's the placements managed in a Slay the Spire 2 tournament? Bit determined on how to determine who wins, other than by win percent on the map. Hitchhiker's Guide, thank you for the 42 months. Yeah, no, I can re-explain that just for you right now. Let me not leak DMs that are important about tournament-related things. So yeah. So, it's a point-based system. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Hitchhiker's Guide, thank you. Point-based system. Every elite that you take, you get plus 3 points. Every boss that you take, plus 5 points. Every death, minus 5 points. And then the place that you finish based on the time is 30 through 0 points. So if you finish first, you get 30. You finish second, you get 25. You finish third, you get 20. All the way down to 7th and 8th, both getting 0 points for winning. So, point-based system. Basically, you take more elites, you get more points. You win faster, you get more points. More risk equals more stuff. Take more risk, play faster, you win. Take less risk, or you take too much risk, you don't get as many points. Boom. Does that make sense? Boom. I moved to Australia. What up, Flop?
Risk getting these nuts in your mouth, got 'em.
There is a risk that if you watch the stream, you will get my nuts in your mouth. Is Switch's team name Twitch just Switch? Oh, it's Switch SSB. Should be. You can find him in like the Wisely Wars posts too. A chatter asked about kettlehead sales for the tournament. I'm wondering that too. Fine. I'll send a little message to Dylan right now. I'll send a little fucking message to Dilly Billy right now. I'll send a little fucking DM to the Dylan Master right now. To Mr. Forward himself. Chat is asking if we can do a sale for the day of the tourney. What is Ludwig's team name? I just heard from the Crimson Blur about naming the teams, and it's the, all caps, Smash Brothers. So just the in all caps. The Smash Brothers. I assume Ham is Ham TV. I had a DM from them this morning. Ham Juice Gaming. Bum, 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 bum. Shut up, Emily Bunny Lady. I'm Tristan Bunny Man. Nice to meet you. What teams have been announced so far? All of them. You want to see them? Boom! Oh, sorry. Boom! I think it's a pretty stacked tournament, other than Team Scootish. What if we give a buff to Scootish that he gets to name his team, even though it's probably going to be ultimately a decision from most of the coaches? But Scootish is the one that gets to name his team. Is Crimson Blur that good that he can carry Ludwig? They're friends. And I think that might be more valuable. I think that might be more valuable is being friends with Lud, because I think Lud needs a strong voice that can wrangle him in. You know? Like, I think if Lud just hears from somebody that he might not understand how good they are at the game. The first name of each team is the pro. Yes, correct. Blur plays incredibly slow. When he needs to, yeah. Yo, what up, Loblish? What up, Gnome? Blur is not wrangling him. No, but Nick will. Nick will. Nick's actually really fucking good at the game. Like, scary good at the game. Who got ranked as the highest player? I would probably say Opum. One Pun Man. Opum's, like, probably the best. That or Bookshelf. Bookshelf is also really strong. Yeah, there's a lot of really strong players on there. Do you think the high death penalty will scare people away from elites? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. You got to realize. Scapegoat, thank you for the membership. I think that this tournament is like very much a trial run. If everything crashes and burns, oops. You know. Ah, fuck. I assume that most of the decision making will fall on the pros. Yeah, it's kind of their job to like wrangle in the players and make them good. This is so fun. This is fun. I'm really nervous though. So if I seem on edge throughout the next week, and then potentially even after that, when the tournament goes terribly, and then everybody tells me to go kill myself. Does Bookshelf have a Twitch? Yeah, let me grab that for you. Does this motherfucker not link their goddamn Twitch anywhere? Son of a bitch. Let me scroll up. Up, found it. Here, I'll just post it in Twitch chat, Armadillo. Bookshelf 2029. They're in the future, bro. If you host a tournament for the worst players, save a slot for me. You and Scooter's going 1v1s. Basics, thank you for the prime. Will the points round up or down with the multiplying? Round up. We'll round up if it's 0.5 or higher. We'll probably just round up in general. I don't know. We'll figure that out as it happens. But I'm definitely a round up fan. Can we point and laugh at Ludwig? That was in the trailer, yeah. Chaz, thank you for the 23 months.
A tournament announcement video fucking slaps. Do you have a viewership goal for the tournament?
Well, we did make a pitch deck. And by we, I mean Mika made a pitch deck. Do you guys want to see this thing, by the way? It's so fucking sick. Made a pitch deck, and we did advertise to Red Bull that we assumed we would get the similar viewership as we did for the release of Slay the Spire 2. So... Hold on, I just want to make sure that there's nothing bad that I'm scrolling to in this. I don't think that Mika like leaked my phone number or something. I just won't scroll down to like the last two slides, just because you guys don't need to like see exact numbers and stuff. But yeah, this was the pitch deck that we sent to Red Bull. I'll just give you like a slow scroll just because you really just need to see the theme of it and just like see that it looks fucking cool as shit. Like, look at this shit, dude. Mika fucking slayed, bro. Like, dude, this is so fucking sick. Right? Like, this is just cool as fuck. I think that's really what made Red Bull pull for us. And like even to the point that like Meeba's made like this, like these little graphics, like these are gonna be sent out in the next couple of days of like different teams and stuff like that. Great picture of Lud. These are all submitted by them. Everybody was told to send in their own photos. I think this was Lud filling this out on his phone in the middle of the night. I think this was Lud genuinely laying in bed filling this out. And he sent this. How's Nick's picture here the worst picture? Yeah, no, Nick definitely sent in. He knew what he was doing. He's got this picture on lock. Nick's a big memer. Joker Dota, thank you for the 5 gifted. Slot number 15. 5 slots left. Yo, what's up, bro?
I just want to mention that I was doing the laundry and I found a popsicle stick in your pants in the washer.
I mean, somebody's got to be in my pants. If it's not going to be you. Yeah, I bought some watermelon popsicles this weekend. I ate all 7 of them, or all 8 of them in the package. They're only like 40 calories a piece, so like 8 times 40, that's like 320 calories. That's like really not bad. Ba-bung, bung, bung. But yeah, I love talking about this, man. I'm really excited for this tournament. Really, really excited. And genuinely shout out to Red Bull. Shout out to Kettlehead for helping out and providing endless availability to work together and blah, 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 blah. Happy feelings. I'm still probably going to be bleeding a fuck ton of money on this, so if you got an extra 5 gifted laying around, chat, I'd appreciate it. I'd definitely appreciate it. But if you want to wait until after the tournament and make sure that it's actually good, and then you feel like you would like to get some stuff, I'd appreciate that too. I understand. Only give after the product is done and it looks cool as shit. But VGD, thank you for the 6 subs. Only viewable on your stream? Fuck no. Everybody's going to be live. They're required to be live. 34 different streamers all live at the same time for 7 hours in the Slay the Spire 2 category, baby. Bang! For queer folks and I'm all in tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the end. May I ask, what is it you're losing money to exactly? Hiring a production team. Joker Dodo, think of the 5. So, Meba, the person that made all those graphics, Meba's got to get paid. The production team that is going to be putting on the entirety of the broadcast, similar to like an esports style event. Let me show you the people that are running this. Let me show you the people. So the people that ran Fast 52 for Ludwig are also going to be running the Slay the Spire 2 tournaments. The people that run LVT Halo, they're also going to be running this event as well. The people that run like legitimate esports productions are running this event. We have an entire Discord created for all of the things. And so we have an entire production team that went into, you can see all the people over here, that went into creating this Discord, making sure that everything's in the right spot. People are in the right spot. These people are going to be helping out with making sure that teams are all here and making sure that, for instance, this document for getting everything downloaded and incorrect on the day of the tournament, they all need to be done and ready to go. During the tournament, in order to track things like deaths and elite kills and things like that, we need observers to be in each person's stream in order to be able to track in real time what is going on so that we can have a real-time bracket being, or a real-time score tracker being upgraded or updated. That tracker also needs to be created, so paying the people that are going to be coding that. That would be, I believe that is Bittersweet is handling that, creating an entire leaderboard system that is custom for this tournament and tournaments in the future. So it's gonna be like $15,000 to $20,000. But I'm really excited. Like, genuinely, I think it's going to be awesome. And I think mainly this is going to prove legitimacy for the events in the future. So I'm willing to lose money on this. I'm willing to lose money on this tournament so that in the future it can be a proof of concept and people and sponsors and things want to support it. Because, like,
I fought a coyote once.
Oh.
This doesn't have anything to do with anything,
Are you
but
Raren?
it happened.
Raren believes
Have
that he could
some
beat a
money.
coyote in a fight. Think of the 10. Yeah, I think that running this tournament and proving as a proof of concept, because not only are we going to run the tournament and have 34 streamers all live at the same time, all promoting this event, I'm also going to make videos out of it. I think each individual round of the tournament can be its own video. So you put up like 4 different videos and have those all be sponsored by Red Bull and things like that. Like Red Bull's going to be really happy with that. And like they'll see the return on investment of that. I think that it'll probably be like 500,000 views in total between all of the videos. And then probably another decent chunk of views from the tournament itself. So I think that like as a proof of concept, it's just going to work, you know? Is BoxBox in the tournament? BoxBox is in the tournament, yeah. Kettlehead does not ship out of the U.S. They're a small 4-person company in Colorado. They don't have the capabilities of doing that, unfortunately. Here, let me just screenshot this real quick. Where is my Figma? I'll just screenshot the teams real quick, and I'll just throw it in the general chat of Discord. And then we can, when we get higher quality graphs, I can put it out as like a major announcement, like higher quality optics. So if you guys want to go see all the teams, you can check the Discord. I did invite Baylor. He just never responded to me. That's okay. What is the prize again? I missed it. So if you remember at the beginning of Slay the Spire 2, a lot of creators were opening up custom Slay the Spire Mega Crit boxes. Mega Crit has 4 of those left and has offered to send those out to the winners.
We will also be in the Niao's letter later this week.
As well as every winner will get all 16 flavors of Kettlehead popcorn. All 16, baby. All 16. Name dropping Ludwig in the video is diabolical. Gotta laugh at it, man. We recorded that video one day after he actually committed to coming into the tournament, too. Like the update notes, not the patch, the Niao's letter, the monthly like artistic letter that they put out has a lot of art, and they usually do the connections and they talk about the community and if they have a new piece of merch coming out or something. Slay the Spire news. Is that why they delayed the letter? Nope. So what was that secret meeting with Red Bull? Yeah. It was with Red Bull. And it went quite well. I'd like to make the announcement that I'm trans. Oh. Congrats. That's awesome. Add one to the list, chat. Mark them off. Tournament will be on Beta Branch, yeah. Just because I think that's best for the viewing perspective. Most viewers of Slay the Spire content want Beta Branch stuff, so. I do think it would be slightly better for players, but I also think that the patches aren't like that insane usually. Like, yeah, adding the new boss in Act 3, sure, but like, yeah. I think it's pretty fine. But I also think that like at the point of the tournament, Doormaker is going to have been dead for like a month. You know, like, I don't know if people are like going to want to still see that guy. Furry with benefits, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good news.
Okay.
Insurance says
also,
I
Basics,
can
thank you
have
for the 5 subs.
antidepressants.
And Joker, thank you for the 5 subs. I feel like I just didn't thank people for the subs because we were going crazy for a moment. 2 slots left on the Giga Monday. Act 3 new biome on Thursday. That'd be a lot. Was the Red Bull fridge your idea or Red Bull's? That's their standard. They're like immediate thing is to send out a Red Bull fridge. Sorry, a cooler. They're called coolers because you're not supposed to leave them plugged in 24/7 because they do all of the mini fridges. Any mini fridge like risks exploding, so you call them coolers. But I was like for the Balatro tournament that we played in, there was like the custom card back, you know, for the Balatro cards. And I was like, we could do it where it's like in the boss fights, there's like a Red Bull flag that like drops down like as a mod, right? Like as like an in-game mod Like a Red Bull flag would like drop down in game for every player on their streams. And the guy that I was talking to at Red Bull was like, it's like my birthday this weekend and I'm about to go away. And if we do that, I have to fill out like a whole nother form. And I was like, nope, we don't need to do that. Sorry, nope. Happy birthday, by the way. Anything to avoid the paperwork. I mean, yeah. Like he was going away like the day after our meeting until like I think tomorrow or the next day. Like
time for me to bless
brother,
this
handle your
tournament with
shit,
hella
you know?
Satanism.
Hella.
Transgender rodent Satanist.
Type. According to Ludwig, Red Bull doesn't like plastering their logo everywhere, as he has a Red Bull logo on his hat every day, on his microphone every day, behind him on stream every day. Are you able to reveal anything sponsor related after the tourney that you can't right now? I don't think so. I think it's... Yeah, no, Red Bull is just sick. Red Bull is sick. They're just like, they just want to support dope ass shit. They're just like, yeah, we're one of the biggest companies of all time. We should be doing stuff. Like actually somewhat good capitalism. Somewhat. You know? It's like Costco. Also, I made the command so that if you use the tournament command in one chat, it posts it in the other chat. So if you're getting spammed with the tournament thing and you're like, why does he keep posting this? It's because somebody in the other chat is typing !! tournament. It only ever shows up if somebody types the command. I don't think I've ever seen Costco sponsor anything. No, it's not about sponsoring stuff. It's about being a massive company that does more good, I think. And Costco does that. Costco is a massive company, but they pay their employees pretty well. They offer extraordinarily good benefits. They promote from within. They have pretty good customer practices that actually benefit the customer. They're overall, like, although a corporate giant, I think a net benefit in the world, probably. They provide Hawaii with, like, most of their food, you know? It was Apollo, yeah. I've had a banger day. You and me both, fam. Top 3 tourney predictions. Obviously, Scooter's number 1. Who's number 2 and 3? Scootish's team is number 1. Okay, if Scootish's team is number 1, who do I think would be... Scootish's team is number 1. Whose team is coming in 2nd and 3rd? Off rip here, I'm actually going to put Papa's team number 2. And... I got to go with my Wisely Wars team as number 3. Frost, your tournament announcement is a 15-year ago Super Bowl level commercial. Yeah, that was the point, MB. Wasn't it sick? Femboys 3rd, Wisely Wars 2nd. Okay. Merle's team looks scary. I think Merle's team is scary if they don't fight. if the wives bicker, then it's, you know, it's gonna be tough. Do you want me to make a YouTube post too? We're gonna come out with some graphics that we can post on YouTube.
Boom, 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 boom.
Are the rounds seeded? They will be seeded, yep. I gotta find the seeds this weekend after the patch. Vicious, thank you for the 7.
Yo, Frost, take my Bezos money, add it to the tournament price.
The tournament price. Okay, I will let every player know that it is now $3.50 more to enter into the tournament. From the 0. It is now $3 to enter into the tournament. Billy Squid, if you guys are still in chat, I expect the payment soon. Awkward. Little tree fitty to enter in. So basically, they just need to be subbed to you. Yeah. How we be searching for seeds, just playing them out and seeing how fucked or easy they are?
Do
Yeah,
you
pretty
like
much.
living in Denver? Any plans to move
I do.
somewhere else in the future?
Outside of the U.S., probably. Paying Nandre's entry fee? Thank you, Zeno. Yeah, I think Denver's like where I kind of would want to end up if I had to stay in the U.S. But if I could live outside the U.S., I'd love to live in like a very densely populated Asian country, potentially. I could live in Korea, I could live in Japan, I could live in China. Pretty much anywhere that's just like very densely populated modern technology cities. You know? I could also see myself living in like a small town in the middle of Central Europe. Somewhere in like Germany, Switzerland. Maybe even go like a little Nordic. Go a little chilly for a few years. Retire to Glenwood Springs. Nah, I'd go to Cripple Creek. Gamble all my money away. I think you would hate that shit. Nah, I think I could live a little slower of a life. I think if my life is slower, I could chill, you know? No Sea Dog, he's busy. Just busy. He was invited. He's busy.
Kinda off topic, but what would happen if I made an 8-bit version of the theme song?
Go
Been
fucking
trying out
crazy.
using tracker software and wanting to gift you a little bit of my work.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think it'd go fucking Fiki mode. If you can have it done by the tournament, we could put it in the tournament. Because right now we have a piano version that we're probably going to use as like intro music slash like BRB music, like in between rounds. And I think an 8-bit would also go crazy. Just make it like a little bit longer than my theme song and loopable. So like fill it in a little bit, you know? It doesn't have to be just my theme song. Like if you want to add like a little, like if the theme song is like what, 40 seconds, add on like a 20-second string somewhere and then have it loop. That'd be pretty sick. And then during the rounds, obviously we're going to be jumping between people's streams. But during the, what do you call it? During the, like in between the rounds, but like while it's like commentary on screen and the rounds haven't started yet, we're going to be using, Slay the Spire Reslain.
I've probably said this before, but I'm really happy I found your channel, and I'm really hyped for the tournament Frost to Frost.
When's the tourney? Monday, week from today, 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So in 2.5 hours, a week from today. But yeah, we're gonna use we got permission from Clark. Clark Abode is the guy that makes all the STS music. And a couple of years ago, made Slay the Spire Reslain, which is like remixes, like funky ass remixes. And then, like, let's just skip through, find another spot.
Because this is
Nope, that's just Clark.
since when we first.
That's still Clark. Oh, that was an interview about the music. Hold on, let me go to the band camp. Hold on, this might be loud. Hold on. Brace. Feels like it feels like Dross music from The Binding of Isaac. And then there's Act 1. Hold on, skip into it. This is like Risk of Rainy, baby. Yeah, Bad News Beta. Every team has a Slay the Spire creator on it that is like the GOAT. The top, if you look in the Discord at the teams, the top name on the team is the GOAT. Ooh. This is called End of the Map. The Guardian emerges. Isn't this sick? Hot take, I don't like these remixes. Okay, you can get banned for the rest of the day for your bad attitude. That's actually fine. And then Act 3, The Beyond. Little psychedelic rock reimagining. Love that shit. Just a little boy from the UK trying to make some goated tunes. Ooh. This sounds like the fucking 28 weeks later. So yeah, very esports heavy, especially that third song, the Guardian song. That was what really drew me to wanting to use those. And then it stays in the Slay the Spire family. We get to work with Clark Abode. Like, it's just like a marrying of all of the scene, you know? We get some of like the really tiny creators that only have a few viewers, but are like Slay the Spire goats, and like people in the scene really know them. Like, it was a lot of recommendations from Jason himself, Japanese export, who's like really in the scene and like really down in the weeds of like all the players. So shout out to Jason for like hooking me up with a lot of those people, to like just make an amazing event that includes a lot of creators that are in the Slay the Spire space that probably need a lot more eyes on them because they make goated content in the space. Sam, man, thank you for the 29 months. Yeah, and then Scootish is here too.
Whoops, this thing was off. I am so excited for the tournament.
Thanks.
I'm glad I can take the day off to watch it. Wow, whoa, whoa.
Thank you, Salmon. Yeah, so it's actually worked out really well. I was like, we were looking at dates, and I was like, dude, I could do Memorial Day. And Garrett was like, oh yeah, that would work. And then I told Armadillo the date, and Armadillo was like, dude, that's a holiday in a lot of Europe as well. A lot of Europe is going to have off it too. So like, 75% of my audience is going to have the day off. So if I don't have good viewership, go fuck yourself, man. I may have been mistaken on that. Oh. Never mind. Armadillo lied to me right to my fucking face. It's not a holiday in Europe. All of you Europeans go fuck yourself. It's still at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is like 5 p.m. Europe time. You guys should all be off work anyways. It's a bank holiday in the UK. It is a holiday in Germany. Oh, texting my grandma to tune in on Monday. We'll get those viewers up. Type, don't tell her to be walking on my street, though, afterwards, because I'm probably going to go for a joyride.
Petition to make Frost's tournament to International European Holiday.
+1. Wait, should we look at some of the comments on the video? I do want to see what people's reactions to it are. Seeing Frost outside jump scare. Gonna feel like an iPad kid watching 32 streamers play at the same time. Should have invited a coyote. Excuse me? Time to show the league players that league players got. Can't wait. Aw. I hear Otts being there. I come to the stream. Oh. Frost Prime theme piano cover. Perfection. Now, you probably had some additional budget here due to sponsorship in this announcement and due to your streamer, not a scripted content creator. This is really good and funny, and you should do more of this thing of walking around the world skit nonsense. I didn't have to do this at all. I didn't have to release a trailer at all. I didn't have to do anything. Literally, Red Bull is paying me to put a fridge in the background and to have a Red Bull replay moment. So, like, during the tournament, we go, oh, wow, did we miss a moment from somebody else's stream? We better go to a Red Bull replay to check it out. That's all that they're paying for. They didn't pay for anything. Literally nothing else. They're sending me out a cooler with some free product that has to be visible on my stream and Otts Darva's stream. So Otts gets free Red Bull as well. And Otts is like the GOAT and deserves it because I love him. Also, this is me shooting a basketball. Watch this. It goes in, by the way. Did you not own a real basketball? So we literally just like went to a park that was like 10 minutes away from my house. And we were just like, let's just fuck around. And then during the middle of it, Elo went, yo, I'm a little hot. Can I get in your pool when we get home? And I was like, what if we just filmed you in the pool, but you looked like a dead body? And he was like, that's sick. So we just went back to my house and we filmed the last scene. And that was it. That was the whole thing. You should have them all turn off screen shake. We have recommendations. Turn off screen shake. I actually think that screen shake in Slay the Spire 2 is not nearly as bad. But also, you're not going to be watching a lot of content creators in full screen. Yeah, we will tell everybody that they need to turn on fast mode. Yeah, for sure. But that's like, I think that's also something that like their coaches can catch, you know? Like that feels like a coach level thing of like, make sure you turn on fast mode. That doesn't sound like me. Did I miss out? It's going to be scored? Yeah. Just go back in the VOD until you see me with like a notepad open.
Pizza command on the bunny stream hasn't been working for 5 months. Can you fix it, please?
Really? Pizza hasn't been working? Yeah, I can check that out.
Bump that screen shake all the way up to core.
Round 3, you have to play with 200% screen shake on slow mode. Yeah, what do you got? Wait. So it's 3 rounds and there's a mystery 4th round. Chat, what do you think the mystery 4th round is? I will say yes or no to none of them. I will say nothing. I just want to see what you guys could think. A mystery 4th round. I can tell you it shakes it up 1,000,000,000%. The corrupted heart. Everyone has to take their shirt off. Okay, there are a lot of women in this event, and I want them to feel included. I believe in free the nipple, but I also don't want to get them banned. You have to kiss your teammates. Uh-huh. If you die in the Spire, you die in real life. They have to play on Rivals of Ether. Every bit of HP you lose, you must shotgun a Red Bull. Also, chat, I need to call somebody out. Can we cancel Japanese export again? Can we do that?
Round 4 Megacrit releases a new patch with Act 4.
Can we cancel Japanese export? He released the coaching video that we released like a few weeks ago, but he released it from his channel. The thumbnail has me mid-Tourette's. That's me in... I'm Tourette'sing there. What the hell, man? Like, they had to be like, yes, this is the photo that we need. He looks like he's pondering right here. No, I'm doing... Round 4, they have to play in a different language with the art off.
Nah, man, as someone who has way worse Tourette's, that's kind of fucking funny and based.
He looks like he's really good at playing the drums, but it's not enough for his music teacher.
Round 4 is beta art only, no text. I like these ideas. We're power scaling Tourette's? Yeah. I mean, usually I think, like, in order to see how bad your Tourette's are, it's like, what have you said that has gotten you in trouble? Or what have you done that has gotten you hurt? You know? The twist is Frost doesn't have a round 4 yet and is hoping chat will give him a good idea. I know that I'm the white Ludwig, but, like, I'm not that bad, man. I'm not that bad.
Yeah, my Tourette's sometimes get me to scream, whistle in a catcalling way at people and threatening to murder people's families.
Huh.
Luckily hasn't gotten me in trouble before.
Yeah, I've given myself a number of concussions. So. Round 4, they play Slay the Spire 1. Yeah, little did you know, Megacrit updated Slay the Spire 1 to have co-op without anybody knowing. I saw someone talk about how to hold in their Tourette's in public settings. Do you feel that you do that when you're streaming? No. I can't do that when I'm streaming. It's too long. You can hold in your Tourette's for like a little bit, but like it's minutes. You don't have a lot of time. You have minutes before it's like it builds up. Tourette's is like having an itch in doing or saying a specific action scratches the itch. So like if you have a really itchy thing on your back, you can ignore it for a while. But if you ignore it, or like you try not to itch it, it slowly gets worse and worse and worse. And more itchy and more itchy and more itchy and more itchy. Eventually, you kind of have to let it out, and it's usually like in an explosion. So, like, the times where I have to hold in my ticks are, like, mainly when I'm driving, because most of my ticks are around my eyes. And so, like, it's, like, hard blinking and stuff. So most of my ticks is driving, or I have to hold in is when I'm driving. And I'm, like... I've never gotten in an accident, so I'm pretty good at it. All right, sorry, I've never caused an accident. So, basically, I'm probably better at texting and driving than most of you. Because I've had to, for my entirety of my driving, look away from the road for 2 seconds at a time. Round 4 should be removing all numbers with random values or hiding all numbers by either removing them visually or replacing them with question marks. Thank you, Mom's Foreskin, for the first time chat. But yeah, basically my eyes are like always itchy. And sometimes I even have to like touch them. I oftentimes have to like push on the back of my eye. I was afraid for a while as a kid that I was going to pop my eyes out of their sockets. Did your ticks ever get in the way of swimming? No, because it's like, it's really cool how it works. Because like, ticks are like in the back of your head. They're like, it's like chewing gum, right? But except I have to be actively chewing gum all the time. Like I'm constantly thinking about chewing gums all the time. But if you're like doing something pretty active or like that consumes like 100% of your brain, you're pretty good. It's like there's a lot of singers that have a lot of Tourette's issues that when they're singing, they don't tick because it covers it up. It's not how everybody works. But for me, when I was like in the middle of like an intense swimming race, my Tourette's were definitely not nearly as bad because there was something else that was like consuming the entirety of your brain. I had an uncle that had a tick that would only appear whenever he was doing nothing. Yeah. It's like, I don't tick in the same way when I'm gaming. Like when I play fighting games, chat will like say that I vibrate and it's like a tick that I only have when I'm gaming. When I'm like locked into like a League of Legends game or like a fighting game. Yo, what up, Brother Dust? I have tinnitus from working at the airport and I usually don't notice it unless I think about it. Yeah, right? Yeah. I have tinnitus too. I think from swimming probably. Round 4 is a regular playthrough, but Point Crow is watching from a chair behind them in person. All right, chat, is it clips time? And then we do like a round or two of gameplay today. I want today to be mostly just like yapping about the tournaments. Do you know about the tinnitus trick where you cover up your ears and you tap the back of your head? Yeah. Now I'm thinking about my tinnitus. Thank you. Just put your headphones in. You're fine. Round 4 is a normal run, but Frost constantly pretends that there's some change to the game and keeps gaslighting everybody. That is something I would do. So I love to be the moderator in Werewolf. Werewolf's my favorite board game of all time. If you don't know, Werewolf's like a social deception game. And I love being the moderator of Werewolf, where you get to like decide how many werewolves there are, how many of each other like special roles there are. And like the most fun way to play is to not tell people what is in the game. Like you don't tell people like this round there's not going to be a seer, this round there's going to be this. And then at night, when everybody has to wake up and like do their roles at night, you can just make up roles that aren't in the game. But my favorite thing to do was to cause pandemonium by having there be 0 werewolves. And so at night, you just say, werewolves wake up, point to who you want to kill, and you just pick somebody to die. Like me, the moderator, you pick somebody to die. And so like, every morning they wake up and they're like, who the fuck are these fucking people? Let's try to kill this person during the day. And I'm like, I don't know. You could have it right. I don't know. I love that shit. That's pretty evil? Nah. No. This explains a lot about you. Yeah, I like having control. I am like a control freak. Round 4, Hassan Piker will endorse you, and you have to defend yourself from every single angry chatter. You really need to try Blood on the Clock Tower? Okay, that was like 8 chatters that just said it at once. All right, heard. Heard. Do you need as many players as Werewolf? Because I know like there's some social deception games that need slightly less players. I got a message request. Ba-da-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Great announcement video. Thanks. Smile. Hold on, I'm checking my...
Only the single gifted slot on the leaderboard got the Giga Monday. Get on it, chat. Here's some entertainment.
Oh, okay.
Let's count the amount of times Frost has drowned. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Wow.
I think he stopped. Disco Lasagna, thank you for the final slot on the Giga Monday. And we have Giga our Monday this early on. Scootish will be getting a buff if he wants it for the tournament.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions and the endless
I think he drowned. I think I did drown as a kid, yeah. Thank you for recognizing that. Really appreciate that. And also 2 slots on the Giga Monday.
So out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime and he might never leave the...
How are the teams made? By my expertise, wink. Why, do you not believe that some teams are good? Any idea what you're going to spend your January 6th reparations on? Slay the Spire, Devour the Tower team tournament. I don't know the teams. If you go to my Discord, you go to general chat, I posted them. We're going to have more official announcements as the week goes on. But if you want to just see the teams. Also, the teams will know the teams. So if you're ever in anybody's streams. Bum, 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 bum. But if you just want to see the teams, the top person in each of the teams in the list in the Discord is the pro player. Pro player. It isn't exactly a week. It isn't exactly a week in 2 hours. Yeah. And I'm fucking nervous. Sorry. I'm really nervous, man. Because I just know that there's going to be talk afterwards about everything that goes well and everything that didn't go well. And if there's more stuff that didn't go well, I'm going to cry. Just because, like, I have no problem with things not going well, but people on the internet are not as nice about things not going well, and they are very blunt with their opinions, which I think is fine, but usually don't have the empathy of knowing that the person that might be affected by emotionally by the things that you say may be reading those things, you know? So I'm probably just going to, like, double my dose of Lexapro for a month. Calling back to your scoring system for determining teams, where would you put yourself? A 9. Okay, but if there's drama, you're going to be in a Ludwin video? True. All right, chat, we're going to do one final 3 minutes of ads. And then we're going to do clip time, and then we're going to play a round or two for the day, and then probably call it, because, again, I got a billion things to do work-wise. And I also got to go play pickleball with friends later. I'm playing pickleball with friends. We done a dry run with mods and our friends to test the stream setup with 8 different perspectives. That's not my problem, Collagen. That would be the we have a whole production team that is gonna like spin up virtual machines and like build an AWS brick. Will you be co-streaming to YouTube? Yeah. We might need to turn chat off, or I just hire somebody in Twitch chat to moderate. Mika, how do you feel about moderating YouTube chat during the tournament? You're already getting paid? I'll just up it. I'll just up your pay. Just ban people with prejudice. Sorry, ban people that are prejudiced against other people. That's... Yeah. I hate Slay the Spire now. Oh. I could be convinced, yeah. YouTube chat's the Wild West? Yeah, pretty much. Is Armadillo alone going to be enough for Twitch chat? Oh, yeah. Armadillo's a pro, dude. You don't got to worry about Armadillo. I'm so bad and it fucking sucks. Yeah, but you can hit up your coach, Scootish, and also chat at a Giga Monday so you can get a buff. Think about it, buddy. Think about it, dude. Our chat will also be merged with Ots. Yes. Me and Ots. Together forever. Kissing. If you could remove a single Kettlehead flavor and replace it with a new one, what would those 2 flavors be? Well, I would remove blue cheese because I'm not a fan of buffalo or blue cheese, except I did have a blue cheeseburger over the weekend and I enjoyed it, but I still hate buffalo. I think buffalo sauce is just gross. And I would replace it with, I had some avocado lime popcorn over the weekend from Skinny Puff. That shit was pretty good, but I would like it with a better ratio because theirs was like 3 cups was like 140 calories. And I think if you just like up the amount of oil and flavorings and you make it like 2 cups is 150 calories or something like that, just for a little bit more flavor, I think it would just be like way better. What time does the tournament start? 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. But I think I want a flavor from Kettlehead with lemon or lime. Like I want like a jarringly soury flavor, you know? I just moved back home to Washington. Fuck yeah. Yeah, like a little lemon pepper. Yeah. Is there a place to see how the scoring for the tournament will work? Scroll back in the VOD until you see me with like a notepad. There'll be more announcements about it as the week goes on. And like on the day of the tournament, we'll have, like at the beginning of the tournament, we'll definitely have like a graphic. Sorry, I don't think I have the graphic available, but there's like a graphic of like this can explain the rules. And then we'll have that available in like a command and everything. So don't worry. We want to take care of all of the wee little viewers. And I think whenever we, like, in between the rounds, like, show off the scores, I think we'll have, like, a small rubric for how people are scoring. Oh, shit. Chat, look at this. New graphic just dropped. Holy, bro. I think if I save the image, 1 second. I think if I save the image, it'll be better quality. Save image. Oh, it's opening in Photoshop. Fuck, can I not open this in Photoshop, please? Jesus Christ. Bam. I give you a higher quality export. I mean, I'd appreciate that, yeah. Just so I can post on the social medias. Oh, no, this is actually really good. No. It was just opening the link. This is actually really solid. Wait, this is fucking amazing. What the hell are you even saying? Wait, this is insanely good quality. What the hell? Damn, Squid, why are you slaying so hard in your photo? What the hell is... All right, no, you're getting mogged by Bookshelf, though, straight up. What the hell? You're getting mogged by Bookshelf over there. What the fuck? Damn. Jackie's kind of hot. Sorry. Wait, Puddles for a dog name is actually such a cute dog name. What the hell? Hilarious that Raren and Raffle are on a team together. Yeah, and they got to babysit a 55-year-old man who's probably going to have the flu and COVID at the same time because this dude has been sick for like the last 5 months because he has like 3 kids. Quinn, we need a better picture for you, buddy. You look like you can't live within 500 feet of a school. And he does call his audience the Quinophiles. So, like... The Japanese export upload a yearbook photo. He's in some bands, man. He's got to have, like... some artsy headshots. Chat, cover your ears for 30 seconds.
I was thinking about us the other night and I remember how much you love my feet. Could you send me your address so I can partake in the experiment of how much my musk creaks via other human consumption? When you think about it, we have spent so much time together, so I should get to see each of your holes. I want every crevice stapled to my fun wall. Can I get that addy so I can come over and play?
Okay, you can come back. Hello, Big Bunny Girl. Big Bunny Girl, I'm assuming... every time there's somebody with a name of bunnies in the stream, I have to make sure that you know about the bunny stream. Big Bunny Girl, can you please confirm that you know of the bunny stream? I met a large bunny yesterday named Mozzarella. She was very cute. Went to August Hospital. She might be dead, but... Sorry, that's... I just have to be real. She might be dead. But... She was cute when she was alive. I do not, sadly, enough. I just like bunnies. Okay, well then, you need to know that I run a bunny rescue with my wife, and you can go to twitch.tv/AugustBuns, and we have a 24/7 stream that streams my bunnies live every day, and it's a bunny rescue that all you have to do to support it is leave the stream open 24/7, and all of the ads that runs pays for the entirety of the rescue. We have 4 bunnies currently. Currently, 2 of them are hiding probably in this box right here. You can see Bibble up there, and then Miss Bun's probably hiding in her tunnel. She's always in the darkness during the day. Will the bunny stream be an official sponsor too? We'll probably talk about it at some point. But yeah, want everybody to know about the bunny stream. And if you're ever in the bunny stream and you type !spawn, you spawn down here in my full cam screen. But you have to spawn in the bunny stream. Did the bunnies get spayed/neutered? Yeah. And it plays a little adorable lo-fi, so if you're leaving it on when you're like on your TV at home, it'll keep your animals company, like your dog or your cats. Play them some nice relaxing music. Okay, we gotta do chat. We gotta do stuff. We gotta do content. Ding, ding. What do you mean stall is not content? Well, we just got to do other stuff. I just keep getting sidetracked, and because like I'm doing tournament stuff in the background this entire time. Like every time you see me like not talk for 10 seconds, it's because I'm typing to somebody or uploading some graphic somewhere or Music isn't relaxing for most animals, especially cats. Okay, so would you rather the bunnies that live in my garage hear the sound of wind shaking the garage doors and the cars in the background that drive through the back alley right behind them and the garbage trucks that are picking up the garbage cans? Or like, like what would you rather? What do you think? Probably like a better idea. I need more of the song in order to make my decision. Chat, we got to look at clips. Every Monday, we go over the best clips of the last week of stream. This week, there are 15 clips in the clip queue. If you have clips that you forgot to add, don't worry, you can add them right now. We'll still get to them. Last 7 days of
Obviously,
either streams.
the bunnies prefer heavy metal SMH.
Either streams from my or clips from my stream or streamers in my streaming sphere. I see a Bub Talks clip down there. I see a clip of me and Junebug down there. There's some bunny clips in here. It is clip time, baby. It is clip time. Family dinner time. This is breakfast, excuse me. Yeah, they eat breakfast together every morning. And lately they've been just having conversations. Like we come into the room and they're just all sitting here just looking at each other. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this secret council going on right now? This is the fucking council of idiots. Quality content.
I'm only half present mentally due to a head cold, but I'm enjoying listening to the stream.
You enjoying listening to this?
What's her favorite Lunchable Big Cat?
Damn, this shit got bubbly. I think I could beat that shit. I think I could beat that record. How long was that?
Listening to the stream.
Hold on. You enjoying listening to this? 40 seconds long. I could beat that. Maybe not today, though. I got a sore throat from inhaling chalk from Boulder. Fuck me! Please. Fuck me! 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 Frost when he was watching basketball between 1992 and 2011. Holy Shaq. Shaq's really good. Nobody ever said that in the history of their career. Shaq is not that good at basketball. Didn't he score like 1 3-pointer in all like 20-year tenure? Yeah, but he's really tall. Yeah, which should make it easy for him to score a fucking 3-pointer. He's an arse. Yeah, kind of. Oh, this is a good clip to follow up. That's a good clip. That's a good clip to have as a follow-up to me shitting on Shaq. I don't know. I saw a clip of Shaq when I was young saying in a legitimate interview and not him memeing, I fly in planes all of the time. If the earth had a curve, I would see it. So, I don't know, man. Period. What did that guy even say? I hate to be that guy. Yeah, no, it's immediate. That was immediate. I was just looking over for somebody to perma. Zane, formerly Hogger. Yeah, it's just, you know. You know that I'm banning people every single run, and you know it's. I'm gonna focus you. Little Goblin. I'm gonna focus you.
Hey, how you doing, my long
Hey, this person just resubbed.
I heard you talking about cum, and that made me think of a good.
I'm gonna play this. I didn't know if I wanted to play that or a different
I
card.
met an old woman in my hot yoga class, and she's
Hi,
been
Sean Clan.
talking about wanting to have a little crotch goblin of her own, but she got no man, so I sent her a gallon of my baby batters so she can have a chance. I hope she appreciates it and uses it for its proper purpose. Turns out my aura has a 500-foot range limit. Yippee.
Okay, you don't have to pay attention to the things that... A great sow angle. Could still take the sow for some AoE, but I have the explosive potion, so I think if this is the AoE lead, we're fine. Because of the... Boom! Oh. Yeah, didn't need the show angle.
Next
Just 3
turn's
attacks.
the last turn, so this Deathbringer's useless. Yeah, we have to... I guess the only way that we could do it next turn is if we draw 3 attacks and we knock this guy on his butt.
Trying to get a kernel out of the back of my mouth. Didn't draw those 3 attacks. Are you enjoying listening to this? I'm not playing it again. Toe machine.
Toes is fine, but the whole foot is where we draw the line. That's right. That's right. You see this? Do you see this, chat? This right here. This right here is a machine that turns toes into sucked toes. Okay, that's it. Okay, I'm not in defeat.
What do you mean you're not in defeat, buddy? What do you mean you're not in defeat? I'm sorry. If you're into toes, you're in defeat. I'm not going to sit here and argue that. If you're into toes, you're in defeat. It's a part of the foot, man. There's just no fucking way. Bro, I'm into fingers, not hands. Like, what? Hello? Shaq.
There's Shockwave.
Dredge?
Ooh. What does dredge mean?
It's like to get something out from water.
Yeah, I don't think that's dredge.
Yeah.
I'd be really... Yeah, I'd be...
Shout out to the game Dredge, if anybody's ever played it.
God, June's so hot.
hmm.
I mean, they are kind of in shock. Like, that is like a...
Shockwave!
That's what I just said.
Oh.
Remember I said Shockwave like 2 seconds ago?
Yeah, no. I was still thinking about Dredge.
You think it's Shockwave? And like...
Because they're shocked. No, I think it is Shockwave.
You
It
think
has to be
Shockwave? Shockwave? Shockwave.
Yeah,
Let's go Shockwave.
But what? Yeah. I'm like, why would they need that art? Because they just had it from the other game, right?
Hey, the tournament is happening.
Hey, Frost, any plans of collecting clips for the tournament? Clips of what? Me saying, hey, it's the tournament. Happening. Now. Spank me.
Good clip. Good clip. Good clip. Frost can't handle the orchestra part
Is
1.
the TTS of the woman singing during that one TTS thing a year ago still available? Potentially. I don't know what you're talking about. Pendulum's very good for draw.
Okay,
Why did we grief the build? We're fine. We're fine. Forgotten Soul?
Oh, I remember this deck. This
No,
deck
I
was
should
so
not
good.
Exhaust. Frost is an arson. You just called me an arson.
Part 2.
I banned this guy, by the way. I need you to know that I banned that guy. Gilman is fucking dead. I'm going to up the TTS minimum to $10.
Must be my infamous TTS bit during the Edgathon. Really brings me back.
Yeah, I don't want to relive this anymore.
Said if you
gift me 5 subs or else.
said if you gift me 5 subs, I will literally kill you.
Look at this. Look at that fucking... Dude, I got a second nose growing right here, man. Holy shit, man. What the hell is even that?
Said if you gift me 5 subs, I will literally kill you. IRL with a gun.
Hey, good clips, guys. Good clips. Good clips. Good job. We will never see Jay Gilman again. What do you mean? John, I'm going to get a 5 streak starting right. Now.
I'm not on a streak. I feel like if I have one run that I get to play today, I'm playing a Regent run. Okay. Greed me. I'm greeting. I'm a greedy little guy today. Oh, I need to move my camera. Done. Bum, 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 bum. My throat hurts, but I can definitely tell that it's like a... It's definitely like a... I've just been doing too much throat hurt, and I don't think I'm getting sick at all. I feel really good. I feel fucking pumped right now. Do I take Quasar floor 1, rip it to neutral?
I can still do this from the void. I can still do this from the void. I can still do this from the void. I can still do this from the void.
Triple elite path? Yak pot? Damn, couldn't get out of the 13D. Is Regent my favorite character to play? No, just who I was vibing with when I looked at the characters. I looked at the character and was like, damn, I vibe with that guy, you know? I think this is a skip here. Probably a skip. I think I just have to take the damage here. That's annoying. Sits in a chair and has minions that's very frost-coated. What are you trying to say, man? No, say it to my damn face, bitch. No, look me in the fucking eyes and say it. Could take a Gamma Blast here. Do I ever need to go this way and get a little more H? No, I'm forced to take 3 elites if I go that way. And that seems risky. Wait, I'm forced to take elites if I want to take any elites. What the fuck? Wait, I didn't realize that this act is like actually kind of fucked up. I'm forced to take 3 elites or 0 elites. What the hell? I think I use this here. I think I'm going to get another potion here for sure. I can't even play this. Dude, can I have one fucking defensive card ever in my entire fucking life? Like, why do I have none in my deck? What is going on? No, seriously, what the fuck is happening? I'm not even seeing defensive cards as options here. What the hell is happening, man? If I don't go the 3 elites, I just lose, right? Like, I have to take 3 elites. Like, I took White Star.
Didn't get a potion either. You don't got to tell me. I'm well aware that I didn't get a potion in either of these combats that I feel like I should have gotten a potion in.
Hey, Tristan, did you know you didn't get a potion? Yeah, I'm well fucking aware, man. I have like a 90% potion chance right now. Probably just like a raw reflect and neutral angle, right? Dude, I have like no stars. I think I'm dead. I got no damn stars, man. GG, baby. Anybody want to join Gilman? Yeah, you thought it's a hard skip to beat there, didn't you? Okay, the streak starts now. I want to try fishing rod again. I've only taken it once. I want to try it again. This guy never even reads YouTube chat. That's bait, not falling for it. Don't need to waste the stars here. I think I can rip a Solar Strike floor 1. Quasar is also really good, though. I do like the Quasar, but I think Solar Strike's probably better, just as like a little bit of star generation. If you point the gun at Salty Drifter, you're pointing the gun at me. Okay. Doesn't really change. I'm still gonna do it. Yep. I feel like 9 out of 10 YouTube chat messages are complaining about YouTube chat. Hey! It's right. It's pretty accurate, yeah. Holy Strike Plus. What the fuck, man? Do I take a patter here? Yeah, I think so. So far, we've taken 0 damage. It's pretty good. Hello from Uruguay. What up, Val? It's good to see you, fam. Kill shot. Thank you for the 2 years.
2 years already?
Yeah. Okay, I just need to rip any card here. Just any card that's like an advanced attack. Huge. Cosmic is fine. Need like a better card here, but that's what the shop is for. Find me like a good card like this. Could be a kingly kick situation, especially with the Cosmic. Yeah. Seems good to me. Double Cosmic Kingly? Okay. Done. I don't need to upgrade my cards here because I have the ability to do that with my availability of my body. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Is it just killing you? So, box for 9. Save my stars. I could have done 5 more, 6 more. Oh wait, I had lethal here if I had played that better. Oops. Actually, no, I didn't. I was off. Orbit Be Gone Rot. I think an Orbit here is actually not bad if I'm playing like big card, stuff like that, you know? Begone is also good. Candelabra. Candelabra. Little B gone in neutral. Probably don't need the glow, actually, now that I look at it, but get the extra energy here. Oh, the damage, man. Bring back the kick. Kick him in the face. Next turn, insta-kill. What the fuck? What the fuck? The wheel of praying? Normal fights? Normal fights. Holy fucking fuck. Could take a gather light. I don't really have the use for the stars right now, though. So I think we just go this way then, right? Like we say fuck it to this elite path. We go this way. We get boom, boom. The ultimate rod. Rip a raw rod in neutral, you know what I'm saying? Order. Could have had the kill there, maybe. It's okay, just get the kill this turn. Easy. Upgraded strike. Can I get a big, please? Astral Pulse, exactly what you want. We have enough stars. Okay. Royalties? If I'm taking like 1,000 fights, how am I not supposed to take royalties here? I don't think I need the cash. You can take the Gamba. It's just like, do I have too many cards to take a Gamba right now? Probably not. Manifesting you a Pale's Wing right now. I'd come, bro. I'd fucking come. I would do it, Chad. Next turn, my Kingly Kick is once again going to cost 3. I don't get the royalties off, but that's fine, I think. Spectrum Shift. Quasar? Yes, please. Okay, we get one final upgrade before everything happens here. He'll bring back some defense for next turn. This fight can be pretty deadly sometimes. I don't ever get the pulse off again next turn. Yeah, I don't have the stars for it, so we should bring back... So this guy's gonna vuln me this turn, right? Yeah. Holy Ascender's Bane rip. Quasar upgrade? Huge. Take a reflect. Could also take a light. I think light's good. Get. A little bolus every turn or a little splasticity? Bolus kind of gets countered in this fight, obviously. So I think I rip a splash. Holy fucking null, baby. I think I saved my other stars. Bring back Splash, probably. Bring back Splash. Bring back Null. More weakening. And then we can save for the Gamba here. Do I want to use the Demise Potion? I thought about it. I don't know if I need to now, though. Do I? I think it's a good potion for this. Right hand. Seems good to me. I don't have Osti. We're gonna use this potion here, guys. I think it's good. No, just get a splash that gives me the hand, actually. No, this is good. Trust me. I don't need to talk about it, chat, okay? If I needed to talk about it, I'd ask for my lawyer. Last I checked, your name isn't lawyer. So, dumbass. Tingles. Howie, thank you for the 62 months.
Holy, he's goated.
I can take a comment, I think. Oh. Fuck. Dude, everybody braced themselves, hoping that it was the wing. My God, that'd have been sick. Could be an eye angle sometimes. Yo, Cerniv, thank you very much for the brand new sub. I also think that this is just like really good. Especially if you draw it on turn 2, it's fine. Okay, we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 combats. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the hell? There's like actually no combat in this entire act. How did I roll the one act 2 that has no combat? What the fuck? Wait, I feel like so many act 2s are just like riddled with combats. I found the one that doesn't. The hell is even that? How do you get that unlucky? Perfect. Perfect kill. Another bee gone. Another glow is probably
Stuck inside
fine.
sick, but thankful I have your stream to listen to.
Thank you, Mr. Sam I am. Thank you, friend. Boom. I need to figure out how not to take so much damage on turn 1s, man. Definitely tough for me. Ow. Gots me a little bit of royalties, baby. A little bit of that royalties. These all seem bad. Would I like an exterminate or a squash? Definitely probably an exterminate. If I had to take something. Rend. Wow, I did so much damage, but now I have no stars. Awkward. Production. I feel like I'm just fucked, man. Hello, Saucy
Chat.
Sasquatch. Hey.
I have a confession.
Okay.
The lyrics in my theme song state I'm for queer folks, animal, and turnips rights.
That's not what it. No, it
The
doesn't
word
say that.
animal being the only one that's not plural may
It's
be
not-
correct
it's not-
grammar,
it doesn't
but
say turnips, actually.
it's written that way because I actually only care about.
It really doesn't say turnips. Why do I feel like I need to use this? I can get weaken on you, I guess. A little late, but... Why does this guy hate turnips? They're just so fucking ugly, man. Falling Star upgrade. Hidden cash, probably necessary. Do play a good number of skills. What if I take the book and then all 5 cards? I do think that book is good. I think that book and the egg are like a goated fucking combo. Can I afford both? No. Yes. No. It's exactly $400. I can't afford both. Is it ever ghost seed? I think our deck's just like gonna always be like incredibly thick. It's just like less necessary, right? What are turnips' rights? I don't know. It's not about turnips. There's nothing about turnips. Going on, Matt Cassidy. If you got a question, you can ask, man. So far, the fishing rod has upgraded what? 2 strikes, Quasar, and our Falling Star. Seems kind of bad. Fuck. Goodbye, everybody. Fishing rod feels a little weak. Yeah. Maybe it should say every 3 normal combats, upgrade a non-starter card or something. Because, like, getting 2 strikes upgraded early on in the first 6 combats feels like I didn't get a bonus. You know? Like, it just feels like I didn't get a whale bonus. But the other ones were pretty shit, so... All right, last run of the day, final, because I got to do a lot of work. And I also have to play pickleball with some people. Some people? Some people. I think I like, almost like Glam over Silver Crucible since there's no downside, you know? I guess the downside is getting a bad card. Yeah, see, this seems really good. Yeah, that seems, okay. All right. Yeah. It's not exactly playable yet, but when it is playable, fuck me, that's gonna go crazy hard. Probably have to use my face a little bit. Yeah, definitely gonna go Fiki later. And when I get anything that applies any sort of debuff. Yeah, I'll just take a second one. I think it's okay to just take a second one. We rip a second one in neutral. Okay. Ow. This run is insane. Unless I die to the inklets. Very real possibility. These guys suck. I'm not a fan of these clowns. Killing that guy before or after both blocks for 11. Isn't high five broken? Yeah, so why would I take it if it's broken? That doesn't make any damn sense, right? That was a joke. I was being humorous there. Thoughts? You have a list of all the creators involved? Yeah, check the description of the event. Or of the video. Go to Purslane. Yeah, the inklets feel weird, man. I don't like if you don't have an AoE thing, I just think the inklets you just get fucked up, man. Wait, is it ever bone shards here? Strike dummy. See if I draw and I get the double blockage, and then this turn this guy doesn't exist because they die at the end of their turn, you know? So it's pretty good. Still don't get off the Sleight of Flesh, though. I think I have to. Okay, that was definitely a mistake, I think. Why'd they give the eye teeth if the eye ain't gonna bite me? You know what I'm saying? Don't make any damn sense.
Savage, thank you for the 19 months. God, fuck this stupid fucking fight, man. Like, I feel like I'm not doing something wrong. And then I just don't draw my one good card until the final hand. And then I'm like, oh, I can't play that right now. Sorry. I'll just wait. Oh, I can't play that right now. Hello, Arson Priest.
Take a moderate amount of watermelon, put it in a blender with a small pinch of salt, a tablespoon or more of sugar, some mint, lime juice and a bit of water. Blend until smooth, serve with ice and a sprig of mint. Optionally use honey instead of sugar.
Okay. Like, this fight, I think I should be really fucking good at if I draw my Sleight of Flesh before this thing. But now I feel like with this, I'm, like, really fucked. But, like, if I just drew better forehead, like, I'd be good, you know? Like, what the fuck is this, dude? Just draw better forehead. Ay. Double defend upgrade's really not bad. Oh, as I reshuffle, I draw the thing that pulls from my discard pile. I draw my one good card on the turn that the Phantom is doing all of their damage. Dude, I don't understand what I did wrong this run, man. Like, maybe I'm supposed to take the glam on the Doom, but like... I was forced to rest. Every single campfire, couldn't get any upgrades. I was forced to dodge elites. I think maybe taking the second fear was incorrect, but... Sleight is rough on Phantom? I don't think the Sleight is rough for Phantom at all. It procs the thing. It procs the thing. Yeah, getting the slippery guys early also, like, is super fucking hard, because, like, they just require you to have so much front-loaded stuff. Oh, well, I gotta ban somebody else. Why, though? Don't question me. Because I'm banning somebody for every single time that I lose until I get a 5 streak. That's why. You just can't talk in chat, Witty. You can still watch the stream. Permaban, Tia, until I get the streak, and then they all come back. Look, they're all in a gravestone. We can see all of them. Everybody that has fallen. But, chat, unfortunately, I can't stream anymore today. Because I've got to do like 100 different things for the tournament, as well as today's the last day that Foster's in town. Leaves tomorrow morning. So, I'm going to go spend the rest of the night with my friend. Today was mainly just supposed to be me screaming about the tournament and everything. And I'm going to go post some official announcements on different social media, on Discord. Look out in the next couple of days for announcement posts with like people's specific teams. Here, I'll show you an example of one. Something like this. This would be an example of like an official team announcement. So you can see who's on each team if you didn't see it. The teams are in Discord. The people that are in the tournament, they're all going to know what team they're on. Things like that. I just got to get all that set up. Make sure that all the people understand who's where and when and things like that. What the fuck is that Nick photo? The one that he sent in. Okay? These are all photos that people submitted themselves, or if they didn't submit one, we picked it. But Nick sent that fucking photo in. So, yeah. Just got a lot of work doing in the next week. And then after the tournament's over, man, oh, fuck. 12-hour Giga chiller stream. Deal? Maybe not the day after, but like a couple days after. We just have like a 12-hour fucking... This is how I sit all stream. This is how I sit all stream. I have 17 sodas. I just sit here the whole stream just... Dude, so I was at the farmer's market last weekend, and it was like 95 degrees out. And there was like ice cream trucks. There was like agua fresca trucks. Got a watermelon one. But then there was like one of the stands that was for lasagna. Like they had hot, fresh lasagna. And that's all that they had in 95-degree weather. Like, what the hell is that, dude? Anyways. That'll be us. That'll be us. This is an example. No, that's what happened over the weekend. We went to the farmer's market, and that did literally happen. Who's going to get canceled for the tournament? Hopefully Ludwig. But I'm ready over the bun stream again. I run a bunny rescue with my wife. Just leave the bun stream open. It's the best way to support it. Relay, thank you for the 34 months. I will be back tomorrow. We're still going to do some chill streams throughout the week and just like hype up the announcements every day. We'll have like a point in the morning at the beginning of the stream where you can like ask questions about the tournament. Maybe some rules get changed as we like do tests on different things and stuff like that. And maybe I'll have more little tiny things to announce. So come around the tournament, or come around, put the tournament on May 25th, next Monday, a week from today. Starting in an hour a week from today is the day of the tournament, and I really hope that all of you guys come out for that, because it's going to be big and cool and hype and awesome and pog. And if there's not a lot of people that watch it, I will probably cry, and then Red Bull will send the Pinkertons to my house because I promised them things that I can't deliver. So you all have to watch it, or else I die.